Yeah, okay, 5 minutes is probably good enough for letting people, like, kind of fucking mosey on in. Cool. So if you're not aware of what I've done in the past, actually, you know what I want to do now? This is for, like, future bullshit here. I'll show you the exact process I do for these anyway. Is that, I do that pretty much, like, where I change the, I change, like, the audio settings, right? After all the cutscenes in the beginning of the game, because there's no fucking way I want to sit there for the cutscenes in the beginning of the game. Do all that, and then also I want to turn off play hints as well. So ideally, with all this turned off, I save over every, like, all the save files, and so that I can start it on my own right after. Is the hope there. Okay, so that should be all of them saved over. Easy. Alright, here we go. Dude, I hate when my phone starts acting up, like, in the middle of, like, streaming. I try to use this to make sure that it looks at chat properly, and then it, like, completely fucks up here. Yeah. So yeah, obviously every time I do this, it saves over whatever save file was chosen specifically, but at the same time, it's not a big deal because on the chance that I die, I just reset that save file by, you know, saving over it with a brand new save file. And so I'm able to, because, like, if I were to die like I've done before in the past, all I'd have to do is, like, load game, choose one of the other 0% save files so that I don't have to sit there and watch all the cutscenes again. And then, you know, everything would be good to go. I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that right in the beginning. Yeah. I say that the start of that stream was way rockier than I was hoping. I was busy playing another game. I didn't realize how late it was. Trying to get it in that last stream real quick. Definitely unprofessional, to say the least. It's been a couple days, so I might have to, like, try to remember the controls 100% again. I mean, I had to come over this way either way, just for the, I had to come over this way anyway for the precursor orbs, obviously, that were over there. Wow, no one expected me to 100% Geyser Rock. With really making strides in this playthrough. Alright. Easy. I'm gonna move the box I have this damn mic on real quick. There we go. Now hopefully the voice sounds like it's coming more like directly to it, because I had it on the side there, but whatever, not a big deal. Unfortunately, can't skip this cutscene. I did kind of debate whether or not I should save it after this cutscene, particularly because, like, when have I ever died on Guy's Rock? But I feel like it's kind of against the spirit of the challenge to save it after progress.
We got the moves, eh, Jak? We'd love to stay.
I don't know, maybe that's just me.
But we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Alright, I'll get out of here, man. Jeez. Kinda rude, aren't you, Samos? You know. Just coming back, reporting to my bro, my main man, Samos here, and then what does he do? He just yells at me. I feel like I'm Dexter or something right now. What the fuck? It's not really, like, I'm just kind of grabbing stuff to grab stuff at the moment. It's not like a, you know, obviously a permadeath isn't really a speed run. By the way, I absolutely didn't mean to roll there. Instinctively, my my funny little hands start to roll. Let's go attempt number 6, hell yeah. Where am I on the map? I don't even know. No, I do know. I don't think I've ever really gone under that bridge, though. At least not in the last, like, 15 years I've played the game. I know what I'm doing, though, Peach. Oh yeah, hold on, let me post a clip. Give me a second here. I'll post a clip of what happened on attempt number 6 here. This is classic. I mean, it's on my clip thing, I know. You can probably find it from there, but I can just post it on my own here real quick. G Gypsy, fucking come on now. Videos. Where the hell are they? Come on, videos. Clips. Ah, here it is. Alright. I got it. I think. I have faith in this run. Thank you very much. Hopefully that, yeah, hopefully that plays right. You'll notice in the clip my reluctance to take that path immediately before I die. So, you know, like there was a reason I was worried about taking that particular path. And unfortunately, it came true. But, you know, I would say you live and you learn, but I died, so more of a die and you learn sort of situation. Hey, don't talk to him yet, because otherwise you gotta sit through a whole ass like cutscene more than you have to. Just put it in the yaks in the fucking damn it, get back there, come on. Why you? He's like going backwards for some reason. There we go. Jeez, like he runs away from you obviously, but it was just odd that he was like turning left out of nowhere. Massive F, you knew the risk and it came true. Yeah, what's the thing? I thought, I'll be honest, I thought the risk was not going to be the bridge, which I completely forgot was iced over, by the way, otherwise I would have prepared for that. My brain was going with the risk being, like, when I was over on the island past that point. Because it's all ice, there's like 2 enemies jumping around chasing you, right? So it's like a whole thing. Of course. And then, after that point, there's like, also on that island, there's like two of these like giant stick things that have barriers on them. The idea is you jump on the buttons in the middle, but if you get hit on, like, if you don't jump far enough, you get blasted off on either side. So it's like, it was very sketchy anyway. There's just a whole, like, It's just a terrible idea. Like, no matter how you, like, splice it, it's just a fucking terrible idea. There was no good way to come out of that. So I decided not doing that part anymore. For that playthrough. Oh yeah, hold on. Now that I finished the tutorial section where they're gonna leave me alone, I can turn back on the play hint so that more dialogue shows up. There we go.
Oh, well done, my boy. You actually got those.
Well done, my boy.
Now I can sleep.
I wonder if this is gonna pick up on the mic, but we'll see. Thank you, Dr. Pepper Can. Hopefully that picked up. If it didn't, then whatever. There we go. So let me see. Is my fucking... Well, my controller's charged enough. Good, I don't have to have it like plugged in where I'm like hunched over on the end of the bed here.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there. I'm not gonna go talk to him yet because there's no point. I don't even have the 120 to talk to this fucking thing. I was hoping to roll through that, but I guess I missed it a little bit.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
Thank you, Dexter, for letting me know that.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
I refuse to switch, Dexter. I'm a PlayStation player for life, boy. Sorry, that was so douchey. Such a dumb joke. Yeah, like I've had Nintendo consoles in the past though, really, like Game Boy, DS. I had the Wii, I had the N64, the NES. Of course, I'm too young to have had the N64 and NES for myself. Those were my parents' consoles, but you know, whatever. That's not important. Alright, time to go cheese a boss. The easiest way to beat this boss in the world. Were you here last time I did that? I don't remember if you showed up and I just like sat in the corner and like cheesed the boss the entire time. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those ones because I'll get those when I jump out of the area. I think I was here. I was here, chat. Well, then if you were, then you'll be familiar with the amazing strategy of just sit in a corner. On the off chance I take some damage here and there, I'm just gonna leave the rest of the health stuff alone on this map. At least for now. Speaking of which, I like that I missed that fucking vine like 3 times. And then I just gave up. It's like, you know what? That's fine. I'll kill the owner of the vine momentarily anyway. Like I thought you fell through and died. Oh yeah, no, we're not at the pit portion of the game yet. Don't worry. Once we hit that portion of the game, I'm gonna be way less loosey-goosey with what I'm doing here.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Alright, Rapunzel, calm down. I'll get to the tower when I need to. No need to bully me, Dexter. I'm aware of how this works. I've done this probably in my sleep, actually, for being honest. Okay, can I not screw this jump up? I've screwed this jump up every single run I've done. There we go. Can I get the second one in a row, though? There we go. That is the first time in all 6 of these permadeath runs I have not fucked up that jump at least once. And it's not even on difficult jump. It's just that like if you like wait too long, that's what it was. Is I was like letting it wait too long, and then I'd go and try to jump, and then I'd only grab onto the edge. It was like a whole thing. But I finally conquered the one demon that's existed through all now 6 of my permadeath runs. I've definitely gotten more confident with these runs, considering.
Powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us.
Fucking Daxter, I wasn't trying to do it, man. I'm aware. I know how blue eco works. You don't need to tell me twice. Fucking sassy little ass. You're a sass ass. Daxter more like Saxter, because he's sass. I don't know, fucking, that's terrible. That's one of those jokes that should have stayed in my brain when I thought it, and I was like, no, I'll say it on stream, why not? Oh, fuck. Ooh! Yeah, see, that's what I would be doing normally in the game, just like dodge roll, or, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep calling it dodge roll from now on. Like, because every time I keep trying to call it that, and I'm like, no, it's a roll jump, and then it's like, who cares what the fuck it's called. So, you know, like, I would just roll everywhere in the game.
Wow, did you see that? Blue
And, I just about rolled off the edge.
Whoa. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
Wahoo! Me when I'm Mario. Also, people of Twitch may or may not notice I made the quality of the stream worse, which is usually not a cause for celebration, but that should mean that the stream's more stable now. Now, granted, I'm staying at my grandparents' house at the moment, just for like vacation. So like it actually would have been fine at the previous thing either way, but like at my own house, my internet's kind of worse. So, you know, I figured like the slight drop in quality from 621p down to like 576p or some shit, I figured that would hopefully be enough to keep the stream like super smooth. Ooh, hey. Hey now, don't kill me here, sir. Yeah, fuck you, you're dead. I don't think I noticed, to be fair, but hey, if it works for you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is like a PS2 game, so, I mean, it's probably a game you wouldn't notice. I mean, it's upscaled, but, I mean, it is a PS2 game. You know, an early PS2 game as well. This is like... I don't think it was a launch game, but, like, it was damn near launch. And, I think it looks pretty damn good for what it is. I think PS2 was, like... Like, I know a lot of people have nostalgia for, like, PS1, and I get it, because, like... I probably have a little bit of a similar nostalgia for 2, but I kind of feel like 2 is actually, like got over way more of the awkward period that the other. That the, oh fuck. Alright, I can't die here. There we go. I feel like the N64 PS1 era was, like, way more awkward looking. With, like, all the polygon shit. Now, like, later games look cool, and certain stylized games look really cool, but, like, I mean, it is rough looking at something like, say, GoldenEye. Like, obviously, GoldenEye has a lot of charm to it. I do love the game. I like playing it. I've beaten it before, yada yada. But, yeah, I mean, you know, like, it's not the best looking in the world. Like, it could have been, you know, it looks rough. You can tell it's, like, not as solid looking. Like, for example, Perfect Dark looks like way better.
Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch.
Now they're gobbling up my catch.
I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Like, dude, I feel like that would hurt my throat doing that voice the entire time. Just gobbling up my catch.
Scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are 2 types of good fish to catch.
1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. And if you miss 20 pounds of good fish, I'm gonna take me that back. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them darn burgers, and they'll spoil the whole darn catch. Or something like that, I don't know, whatever. Close enough.
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
This isn't a very long game, so I suppose like me wishing that there was a skip cutscene option isn't exactly fair. But at the same time, also because of the fact that like most people aren't doing a you die once and you reset your fucking entire progress sort of run, but you know, is what it is.
Here comes a big one.
I did pass this flawlessly last time, and as soon as I say it, why did I open my mouth? Why did I even do that? I put it in my head that like I need to do the same thing, and then I miss one immediately. Like, hey, now that you're thinking about the potential of missing one, now it's in your brain. Now you're gonna actively miss. Like, I don't believe in karma, but like, I absolutely believe in psyching yourself out when it comes to things. 100%. Like, you get in your own head too much. You know, if you let your brain focus too much on something instead of it letting it just do muscle memory, like, you know.
You did it!
Alright, we're good.
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
Fucking Peach laughing at me. To be fair, I'm laughing at myself too on the inside.
As I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Hell yeah, slam dunk. Slam, da da. Oh, you know what's the funniest thing? I do remember that you were actually here, because you made it to, like, an area in the Bogey Swamp. And so, like, as soon as you left the stream, no joke, the very next fucking power cell I got was the animation of that spinning one I was talking about, where the meme is, like, them doing breakdancing. The breakdancing power cell emote showed up directly after. I was like, oh, cool. Good to see he left. Like, obviously, you had to leave for stream. Like, I'm not blaming it on you. It's just, it's very funny that, like, the little next one that showed up. It's like, you know, screw you, I guess. The ass shake one, that's a classic. That's probably top 3 for me. I don't know, definitely top 5. Definitely top 5, I don't know. Because, like, the robot one's pretty good, that's, like, top 3. The breakdancing one's number 1 for me, for sure. The slam dunk basketball one is top 3 as well. So, yeah, probably, like, 4th or 5th for the ass shake one. Probably 4th, I guess.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror, diverting the precursor.
I am taking way too much damage here, and I am kind of worried. Like, consistently, I feel like I'm taking way more damage in this area than I need to. God, alright, I just need 1 health. I just need a single health and we're good. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I messed up the blue part. I was supposed to run up there where that blue eco thing is, but like I could do it a different way. It's not a big deal. I could just get the stuff from up here. Cool, missed that completely. Alright, there we go. The stress is real. That's a, like...
Power doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam.
Maybe I'm getting too comfortable in this particular spot. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I should be running to that blue area for the door. I could still potentially get it maybe here. Yo, what up? Yo, Infested, how's it going? I'm playing Jak and Daxter over here. Okay, where am I at? I don't know where the... Okay, we're good, we're fine, everything's good, everything's cool. No need to panic. I'm doing a permadeath run, Infested. This is a run where if I die, I have to delete the save file and start all over. So, 1 shot through the whole game. You can take damage in certain parts, but like you only get 4 hits total. I have 2 hits right now. And you can get your health back, obviously, but like... Yep. I won't be stopped by fish, not today. Ooh, that's a good one too. Damn. That's the that's probably okay, that's the other one for top 5. So that's the top 5 selected. It's all saved by the hip thrust into the camera. Classic. Dude, you could literally just connect it from here. You don't even need to do, like I said it before, because there's like other ones here. There's like 3 of these fucking beams you could just ignore completely. Because you can't get the one from like this initial area. You can't get it from here, I don't think, because like this stuff's kind of in the way. But all you have to do is connect the fucking beam over here. Like, you could do that. Like, it's a straight shot. Like, whatever. Cool video game. They want you to explore more of the level. You don't want to make it too easy. I don't know, man. It's like, that's something you wouldn't notice unless you played the game multiple times, or at least, you know, one time, right? It's because you can't get back into those beams. But it's like, yeah, dude, like, what the hell? Like, like the whole point is to get to this other area, and it's like right there. Like, I can't imagine it was easy to build all these beams. It would be super easy, and even from here too, you could just do the same thing. You just connect it right here, like the only thing I could possibly think of is like there's a distance on it, maybe, but even then, like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of lame. Worst game ever. It's no longer my favorite game. Sorry, pack it in. just completely demote the game over something like so inconsequential. Worst game in the world now. Hate it. Daxter, who's that? Don't care. Am I like good in this area, or like what the fuck? No. There's still like 20. Where the hell am I missing 20 precursor orbs? Gee, oh, you know, I know where I'm missing them. They're down here. There's like a thing I gotta do. Even from here you could do it, but yeah, whatever. 2 out of 10 worst game. Yeah, you know, you've probably heard of Big Rigs. No, not the worst game ever. Probably heard of E.T. No, definitely not the worst. Superman 64. Oh fuck. Okay, I took damage. Yeah, see, worst game. I shouldn't have taken damage there. I fell in water, even though it was only waist deep, and you actually would take damage from a fall like that. But no, worst. Fell in water should be insta-saved no matter what the shallowness is. 1.5 out of 10, not enough water. Yeah, this is the 20 I was missing right here. I think we're good. I mean, yeah, the only thing I need to do now is just do the last Eco Beam connection, and then we're solid here. By trying to roll my way across to be quicker, I end up being slower because I messed up the jump. Alright, there we go. Except, I probably said it before, but you can like avoid taking fall damage, at least in terms of like landing on an actual like surface, if you spin right before you hit the ground. Obviously, there's like a distance of like where you could fall to and not take damage. Still, as long as it's not like an insta kill, like a pit or something, you can just spin your way to like right near the bottom, and that still holds true in the other games too. Like, people do that in Jak 2 and 3 a lot too, when you're going down from a certain area.
Hey, let's go check
Actually, yeah, I'll get it when I come back. Do you know you take damage if you land in that fire, right? Just watch me die from the game just by landing in the fire.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you.
I guess I'll play a Discord game real quick while I sit here and let Dickhead do his whole spiel about
To the village and guarantee
how much help I helped him for the election or whatever.
you earned a power cell.
Okay.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. You.
He seems pretty happy about my contribution there. Which is weird, because like other people also want 90, so it seems like it's more the standard than it is like a... Yeah, than it is like a, wow, that's crazy. Maybe he's just like so used to not having money. Okay. Sorry, Discord, I'll do the rest of those rolls later. We're back to gaming time. Actually, while we're here, hold on. I could talk to Dickhead here and give him the, There we go. He also needs 90, so I might as well just do that now. Plus that lets me do more Discord rolls here.
I wish to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a...
They say young friend, so that implies Daxter's younger than Jack. But I'm kind of curious as to, like, by how much. Because you see the human form, I mean, he does look younger, but he doesn't look, like, substantially younger, I don't think. Like, maybe a couple years. Okay, hold on. Hey, trade. Thank you, buddy.
See, you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, Tota, bye-bye.
Okay, is everyone happy with the trading of our precious powers, our precursor orbs? Is this an older game? Yeah, this is a game from PS2. Infested. This is a Jak and Daxter game. You know you see my profile picture, or you know my profile picture, right? It's that guy on his fucking shoulder right there. Yeah, good old Daxter here. Yeah, this is almost a launch title on PS2. I think it was like a couple months after launch, because it came out in December of 2001.
Those all-metal boxes are thicker than a Yakao skull, but there must be something that can bust them open.
Come on, you gotta aim a little bit better there, Mr. Gunner. A little bit better. Come on, you need to be able to break this shit open. There you go, good. And then he throws two back to back. So I gotta sit there and wait before I can grab the other shit.
Alright! More orbs!
Hell yeah, precursor orbs, let's go. It's a collectathon infested, so pretty much just, you know, you gotta collect the magic item of fucking whatever. You know, like all those games, you know, whether it's Mario Stars or whether it's fucking jigsaw pieces of like Banjo-Kazooie or, you know, whatever the fuck. This game has power cells and precursor orbs. Hell yeah. But yeah, the whole thing is damn it, fucking asshole. The whole thing is your friend gets changed into a weird animal by like some dark eco thing, and so you're like, oh shit, how do I change him back? And then the dude, this like a old man that you are friends with or something, whatever. He's like the village sage. He's like, okay, you gotta go to these guys, but they live like super far away, so you gotta go on a whole adventure to find them. That's the game pretty much. Right now we have to find 20 power cells because to cross the next section it's over lava, so we need to power up a vehicle that can fly over lava. Because if we don't get enough power cells, then the heat shield won't be high enough and we'll get burned alive. So. Very fun. Good. So now that we're at this area, now we get like full, we can get our health like full here. Because those things fill you up and they're infinite, so anytime I take enough damage I can just come back here.
Punch those poles out from below.
Fun times. But yeah, this game has a unique thing in that it doesn't have any like loading time specifically. I mean, there is kind of like, but there's not specific loading screens. Like you don't have to sit there and wait. That was like its big deal back in the day when it first initially dropped. Is obviously like other games you have to sit there for loading of like loading in and out. But this one you didn't. And the way they do that is like they only load parts of the levels at the time when you come over there, and then like if you leave the area and come back, it reloads like the enemies and shit. Some of the hazards. And they have certain areas where it is like loading, like there's like a boat I'm gonna go to later where it's called the Misty Island, and since you're taking a boat ride over there, it's obviously loading as the boat ride is going, but it's like far enough away from the main island. There it is right there. And, like as you're taking, oh there it is actually over there. As you're taking like a boat ride over to it, obviously it doesn't feel like a loading screen because it just feels like you're actually driving to the area. And other areas like this fire area and another fire area I have to get through is they're very narrow canyons, and so they don't have to load a whole lot of that obviously at once. And so instead they can sit there and like load the rest of the game as you're going in between the areas. Obviously, like, they're hiding the fact that they have to load certain parts or not. But it's still all seamless at the end of the day, so pretty good. Apparently you can, like, fool the game if you do some exploit shit to, like, try to go really quick in certain spots. You can get to a certain point where the game knocks your character over, like, kind of like, hey now, slow down for a second, let us load the whole area. But you would never get that through, like, normal gameplay. You'd have to specifically fuck around to do that. Not even like a normal fuck around, like you'd have to get like really like weird like exploit, like die in a certain area, save, reset type of shit.
Let's check it out.
Or jump your character into a certain wall that you're not supposed to, or some shit, you know. So fun times. I'm a killer of all crab people. And the different colors, like right now I have blue eco. Basically, the eco is like life force, yada yada. They all do different things. The blue one makes you go fast. It's speedy. Green heals you. Dark is pretty much instant death, and it's like bad. And there's light eco, which you know nobody knows if it even exists. Red eco makes you hit harder, and yellow eco lets you shoot things. So like you shoot fireballs out of your hands. And those are the 6 colors of eco. How fun.
Get some! Get some!
I'm just gonna kill the pelican here, because it's quicker than like doing anything else. Yeah, there we go. As much as canonically it's sad to have killed the pelican. When you're done, start party chat if you want to jam. Will do, man. Will do. It's a shame I can't get like party chat to work with this without it being like a fucking stream from the console specifically. Because I actually would very much enjoy, like, because I can get party chat to work that way, but like from Discord I can't get PlayStation party chat to work properly. Like a whole fucking thing. Well, yeah, feel free to keep your phone on and keep watching so I get that extra view, you know? Support a friend, you know, yada yada. Only. Me when I guilt trip my friends into doing things. This is way easier because you can go by quicker because you're like souped up, and also like the blue eco lets you draw items closer to you if you're close enough. I didn't get that last one, did I? No, didn't think so. Oh, hold on, I gotta go back up there anyway for the fucking, the other one. Ooh, you know, I don't know, maybe I would have been able to make that, but I didn't want to. No need to risk it, because then you'll fall over and it's like a whole damn thing. Actually, I should go left here, to be honest. So I technically have the 20 for the next area, but yeah, there's no point in like leaving until I have everything from this area, because, you know, so I don't have to backtrack later. If you're still here hearing this, the whole point is like, I want to try to... You don't need every single power cell to get to the end, so the idea is to get all the fucking easy ones out of the way, because then it becomes way harder later in the game. At least in terms of, like, the game itself doesn't become like super mega harder, but the idea of like not dying a single time throughout the entire run of the game, that obviously becomes harder as you go. So, because certain areas are like there's icy blocks in the snowy mountain area, there's a bunch of pitfalls in the spider cave, and you know it's like, okay, well I'd rather avoid those because those are like way more sketchy areas to try to stay alive in. Yeah. I was kind of expecting Sameless to call me there and tell me that he's glad I cleared out the area, but he didn't. Oh, there he is. Yeah, the best thing is, I can cut him off here by just grabbing another power cell. Classic. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do this. Hold on. There's some behind the waterfall. As Zaldin would, or as Zigbar would say from Kingdom Hearts 2. There we go. All right, cool. The only reason to OBS stream so that I can pull out stupid fucking sound clips. Hopefully that played. I haven't actually checked in a while if those play. They should play, but... Like, the sound played on my end. I don't know if it played on the stream end, though. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it played at a delay. I didn't realize you also played it. And that's fine. You can play it all you want. I don't give a shit, but, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's like a 20-second delay. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, I set, as you can tell, I set my stream elements currency as precursor orbs from this game, and they're all set to 0 because like whatever, who cares? Until I can actually get to a point where like people are actually watching, there's no point in like having them actually cost anything.
It's
Other classic ones include,
I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little chick back to the village.
darn stream elements I should be doing. I mean, I think stream elements is cool. You get to do sound clips. So like the way I have that one set up specifically is that there's like a loyalty store, and it's like it has its own like viewer bot in terms of like counting points as you're viewing. You know, kind of like Twitch has. And then you can set them like you can set the currency amount to anything you want, like sound alerts and maybe like visual stuff too. I don't know. But people don't start earning that stuff until, I mean, this won't matter for you, but for me, like people don't start earning that stuff until it's affiliate. That's why you wouldn't see it at like the bottom corner there, which is another reason why they're all set to 0 right now, so that people can actually use them. Okay, we're cool with Sentinel Beach. Sentinel Beach is done now. But yeah, yeah, those are playing on stream though, right? Just is the question I have on that, because I have my computer muted because like I ain't listening to myself twice over at a like 1 second delay or something. I almost feel like I should get more health, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let me just do this real quick, because otherwise Kira won't shut the fuck up when I get into the main area here. You know, I have my phone next to me. I could just turn up my phone slightly so I could hear it on my own. Time to go to Pokemon Misty Island. I get it, because Misty's character in Pokemon, very, very funny. Let's try, what was the other one? The Sense, I think it is. Oh, never mind, my phone's at like a huge fucking delay. I know the stream isn't, but the phone itself is. Because I'm running off of, not Wi-Fi, I'm running off the cell service, so. I think I have the whole thing muted. Okay, who cares? Oh yeah, you know, I need to make a clip of this, but I actually got this in one go. Like earlier, the last run I did, I no joke, I did like I think a dodge roll and a half into that fucking Muse thing, and I got it. It's pretty cool. Which, because I've never like really done that in any other attempt I've ever done this in my life, and so it was just kind of neat because it's like, oh wow, I don't have to sit there and chase him for fucking 6 hours. Got him. That was actually pretty quick too. I like how if you catch him in midair, it also respawns you back in midair. You know, yeah, I could have been over a fucking pit and then lost all my momentum. And luckily that's not the case, but like, come on, video game. What are you doing to me, video game? You're messing me up, man. Messing with my mojo, my flow. Right. I'm just gonna go ahead immediately and kill things from over this way. Oof, hey. That was a little bit too much. That was a little bit too much of a fucking roll. Oh, killed myself accidentally. Good job. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so we should be good to go on this. I would... Hold on, let me do this real quick. Because everything should be set up properly here for this, but we'll see. What the hell? There was like one other redeem, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it was though. Let's try loyalty store. Yeah, stream elements, dashboard. I know one of them should be die or dead or some shit like that. Oh no, Colin, my dumbass says you have to put the word redeem first, you silly little bitch. I will figure it out, don't worry. What do you mean item not found? I'm gonna fucking freak out. Where is it? Yeah, what's the actual command though, dickhead? I see the item name. Where the fuck is it? Item name, sound effect. Was it died? Oh, it's died. Okay, let's try that. There we go. I should set up some alternative ones for that. Yep. Also, other classic ones include... Yeah. That one's a deep cut, that winter one. That's from fucking the N64 game Golden Nugget. And that's what the dealer says when you win, like, blackjack or, like, you know, like a game like that. Obviously, like roulette or, yeah. Poker. Winner. She also has, there's another one I was going to use. She has, like, that's a win. I should play that on stream at one point. Because I do have, what is it? I have, like, it's like RCA to... Oh, wow, that's actually... Oh, if you land on that, you don't break the... Oh, that's cool. Nice. I didn't know that. Or that's actually pretty good, because that means we could just go... We could just head the way back and not have to worry about dying. Easy. Neat. And let's see, the last one should be... Oh yeah, that died sound is from Jak 2. That's the music that plays when you die from Jak 2 and 3. Let's see, is this one? Yeah. Fucking 8 Crazy Nights technical foul, hell yeah. That was like the latest one I added. I didn't actually use it too much, just because like I had just added it, and that's when I pretty much stopped using OBS streams. Because a lot of my streams I could do from the console, and it was just easier for me. It took a lot less effort setting up every time. Also, like, issues with like, you know, like, playing during the day. Like, I started playing during the day a lot more, which meant, like, the internet was, like, kind of worse. Not that it's worse, but, like, more people were on it, so it meant, like, you know, I had to fucking fight for, like, the amount of internet. I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, we're good, we're fine, everything's good. Before I get that one power cell, I'm gonna go and kill some of these assholes over here real quick. Yeah, you can do a bunch of different stream things, and people would be able to see them if they went to my like. I don't know if you could show it like to other people. I imagine I could if I had it like set up when I was affiliate, but people can see like the sound alerts and shit. At least they should be like once that happens. But yeah, I don't know. For me, all I have to do is just have the. I just have to have my stream elements overlay thing open on my computer, and that's because that's where the sound is coming. Or well, I don't know if I necessarily need it open. I think I do, but I'm not 100%. It's actually been quite a while since I touched it, but I think I do because it plays through there, and then as long as I have it open, it does like other shit. But, yeah, get fucked. Yeah. I used to have such a problem with that as a kid, I gotta say, like right here, let me go back. It's like you'd be right here, the thing was chasing you. New mic? Sound seems way better. Oh, that's that one mic I showed you before, Wardy, with that HyperX, like, gamer mic. I'm doing OBS streams again. I kind of stopped doing that for a long time because it was just a pain in the ass to set up every time. Because, like, no joke, I have to have it, like, the computer plugged in, and because it's a Mac, like, it doesn't do USB, so I gotta have a USB-C hub port thing so I can connect the mic to it, and that's just the mic. I also have to have the fucking, the capture card connected to it, and the capture card has to be connected to an HDMI port, or HDMI cord, right? Which needs to be connected into a splitter, because one of the splitters goes to the TV, the other one goes to the console. And it's like, fuck, dude, there's like 20 million cords you gotta set up every time you do it. And so if I was just trying to stream quickly, like, it's just not worth my effort. Like, I definitely didn't want to do that with Fortnite and shit. But yeah, I like the sound of this mic way better. It picks up a lot more. I actually really, really like this mic better. But then the problem is, yeah, again, it does pick up more. So, like, if people are talking during the day, it becomes a pain in the ass. Because then it's, like, way more sensitive of a mic. So, you know, pros and cons. It is what it is. It seems like no matter what you do with mics, there's always like some sort of fucking monkey's paw with it, you know what I mean? Because like there's another mic I have, it's a gaming mic, and I actually really like the sound of it. But the mic is so close to your face, and like you can kind of move it a little bit, but it doesn't like move like a normal mic moves. It just like, it'll move back into place. Like I don't know what you'd call material, but it's like a whole thing. It's like a giant pain in the ass. So it like moves back into place, and then if you mute it, it makes like a loud noise. Initially upon muting it. And then also, like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, like, it makes a popping noise or some shit, I don't fucking know. But, like, it's super annoying, so it's just, like, you know, it's like, fuck, can I get, like, a mic that, like, works? Like, just the way I need it to? Please. Yeah, sound quality's way better, all sexy voice now, thanks. One thing, so the quality of the voice would definitely sound different with the mic. I will say that I am also staying with family at the moment, so the acoustics of the room are going to sound a bit different too. So if it sounds more, yeah, they might be a bit more echoey or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, mic quality definitely sounds better, but I get what you mean, that it might catch stuff in the background. Yeah, which doesn't matter here because there's only like one person here, and she's asleep right now, so like, what? Fucking, I forgot to break the boxes. Why do I forget to do that? Okay, I'll go back and do it later. But it's just like during the day, sometimes it's kind of a pain in the ass to, I think I'm finding a nice groove of when I want to stream though, and like, before I would just stream like a little bit before midnight, just to get the stream in, although technically I did just do that today, but I think it's actually kind of nice, because a lot of the people that do watch it, like you and Bordy and, a couple other people. Like, they seem to watch it a little bit, like, after the fact. I think starting around, like, 11 is probably good. Really. Which case, that's not too bad, because most people are, like... Most people in my family are usually, like, going to bed at that point, anyway, so... Hey! You clear out the hazards first before you go and do the real run, because otherwise they could be potential hazard. Go figure. Okay, oh yeah, there's something down here too, I forgot. Yeah, you stream around the time I finish work, which is convenient because I'm always looking for something to watch in the afternoon. Oh hell yeah, man! I'm the guy. It does suck though, because it's like fuck. Like I want to stream at that point, but then a lot of times like the other person in here, Peach, it's like he streams at like 10, so he streams like an hour before, and so like it's like fuck. I want to watch his stream, and then I have Ryudos, who streams fucking damn it, who streams fucking okay. I'm doing so bad here right now. I was spinning because spinning kind of extends the jump, but I was like not jump. I was waiting, or I was spinning too soon, so like it fucking. The issue was that I was, you know, like spinning into the thing, which was hurting me. Fucking goddamn it! No, 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 no. Oh god, one more hit and I'm dead. That's cool. We are doing great right now. This all could have been avoided had I just done this to begin with, but didn't think about it. This is something I have to actively like think about every time I do this. Out of my 6 runs, I've fucked this up twice where I've had to go back up. But this is the first time where I've actually almost died doing it. Oh my god. Okay, just spin when you're close to the ground. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Anxiety rising, yeah. What's the name of my new album? Anxiety Rising. Okay. Besides the random, like, pitfalls and the occasional, like, dark eco box, I think we are clear of, like, every stage hazard in this entire stage, so ideally it should just be a clean... Just a clean go through of the rest of the stage here to get back to safety. The reason I didn't fall through the middle here is because if I would have landed on that fire stick, I'd be dead right now. I literally have no health. Not great. Don't jinx yourself. Oh, I did that earlier, actually. I did that, obviously, you saw the clip of me dying on the 5th attempt, where I absolutely jinked myself immediately. And then I did that earlier when I was talking about the fishing thing. I was like, oh, last time I did it, you know, without missing a single fish. And then I immediately missed one as I was in the middle of the sentence. I was like, fuck. It didn't matter, obviously, because it's not like you lose health or whatever. And I still passed the first try, but it's just like, damn. I've also been hit quite a few times in these, like, few levels here that I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know if it's just like I'm doing it too loosey-goosey here, or like, what the fuck. So we're going to take a quick detour before we go to the Fire Canyon. The detour is, of course, going to be for getting Green Eco off by those silos we had to open. Or those balloon areas, or whatever the fuck they are. Oh, fucking snake, get out of here. Fuck you, I outrun you, I have a faster running speed than you. I know this, I don't need to be scared over here. Alright, full health, we're fine. Everything's fine, everything's good. We're back in the safety zone here. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Good old safety dancing, our way to safety. Get wrecked, scrub. You can relax now? Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, before even going to the first area, you can get 33 power cells, which there's only 101 in the entire game, so you're pretty much like a third of the way done with the game. If you 100% the first like 4 areas, which is Sandover Beach. Well, technically Geyser Rock in the very beginning, because it's the tutorial area. So Geyser Rock, Sandover Beach, Misty Island, Sentinel Beach. Or did I say Sandover Beach? I meant Sandover Village. Sandover Village, Sentinel Beach. Geyser Rock, Forbidden Jungle, and Misty Island. Like those first 5 areas, you're like done with. You know, if you do everything, you're done with like a third of the game right there, which makes sense because like it's kind of split up in about like thirds of the game. Because like there's 3 main like hub areas, and then the last one's like just a final like gauntlet, and it only has like about 5 power cells, 6. I think it's 5, but if you count, I guess if you count the lava tube before it, that'd be, that would be 7. Alright. Alright, here's the first real place where I could potentially die. That jump right there, clearly I broke my leg and then I drowned in that small little puddle of water. Okay, cool. Thanks for the roll. That was a really good dodge roll there. This is what I was talking about earlier. Because this area is so narrow, that they could obviously load more and less of the game, like in certain areas as they're going through.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful.
I hate that line read so much. That vocal fry in her voice on that one line is like so bad.
Flying over open lava will definitely.
It's something I usually don't worry about, but because I've had to see this like 6 times in the past week, it's kind of like, you know, past a week and a half, I guess.
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Alright. Here we go. As long as I'm hitting the water balloons, we're good to go with this shit. Fucking... Fuck that, fuck that. No, no, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. No. We're resetting. We're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset the whole thing. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. I'm not gonna miss a balloon in the beginning because that's just gonna make me stress the fuck out later. We're just gonna reset the. We're just gonna reset the whole thing. Not a problem. I hope the balloon respawns. If it doesn't respawn, then I have to actively go back to Geyser Rock and like pick. But the good thing is now I don't have to aim for that that one scout fly and that one. Oh, see, it did respawn. Nice. I don't have to aim for the box with the precursor orbs in it, the metal box, and the scout fly anymore. Okay, that was a bit of a shitty jump, but we did it. That's fine. I've never reset the run on this like so quickly. Usually it's if I miss the first water balloon. But I felt like I could get back in time, and I was able to. But that was kind of dodgy because it was like starting to blink really fast. Not really a fan of that. But I always miss that one box, like when I do this run. But I would rather miss the box and survive than, you know, like, go for the box and die. Yeah, we're fine, just as long as I land on this. Yeah, exactly. This little... You don't take, heat. You don't take heat as you're sitting there and, on the, like, the metal, right? Because, like, the metal's not really, like, heating up enough to hurt you. Like, I think you might heat up a tiny bit, but I don't think so. So yeah, that's like, if you can hit those pretty consistently, then you're safe. You're really safe on that run. Shout out to that Scalefly box down there.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village.
No, I mean Rock Village is literally fucking on fire. Everyone's dying. I'm hearing screaming children being burned in the street.
Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a
We're
look
gonna need power cells. You know, the only thing that we use to power things.
and come back and give us an update.
I guess that's not true. They use Blue Eco as well, but yeah, they're always using the power cells to do it. I am gonna go back to the Green Sage's hut for the reason that I'm just gonna get that last Scoutfly I missed on the Fire Canyon. I want to get it out of the way now because if I have to do it later, it's gonna be like a whole fucking thing. Because then I'm gonna be pissed if I die, you know. Then whereas if I die here, I'll keep going. Like I'll reset my run and like I could probably get like one more attempt in this. I'd rather risk the potential death now rather than like be pissed later. Because I've done it plenty of times. I've never actually died on Fire Canyon once, but of course now that I said that, everything's gonna go to shit. But the worst part of it's out of the way now, because now I have all the dumbass collectibles except for one single one, so like I could just breeze through a bunch of it, and then only have to slow down at one very specific part. You'll notice when you go through the teleporter, by the way, as you can tell here, when you go through those teleporters, your health in the top left corner goes back to like just the 3 hits. You don't get that extra hit that I had earlier. It disappears when you teleport. Likewise, if you're missing health, I think taking a teleporter fills it back up as well. I'm not sure if, like, hopping over those areas with like open, because obviously these areas with open lava are what like fill your heat gauge way more. These ones right here, but I'm not sure if you do like a quick hop if it helps it at all. I think it does. Do I try to? But you know, it's like fuck if I know. So, like being up here and then jumping, if you could. So yeah, here's the last one here. There. So we should be good. Like I like the heat gauge that we have right now. It's still pretty good. Obviously now we're gonna start hearing beeping, but it's not a big deal. Oh well, we didn't. We might actually get through this without hearing the beeping noise once. Nice. Alright, yeah, solid. Yeah, I was pretty confident on that, you know, kinda. So yeah, you get 35 just going through the the main areas of the game on the first part, if you count Fire Canyon as like part of the first area. I suppose you could, yeah. I guess that would make sense, because then you would count Mountain Pass and the Claw Battle as part of Act 2, so yeah, I guess that would make sense. Get that out of the way. Alright. GG's, thank you. Place your bets, everyone. Place your bets in your own mind, because by the time I do it, it's going to be done, probably. But place your bets on whether or not I make it over there in one go. I have to take a blue thing here, go around to the right, grab the other blue thing, and make it over past that rock with the little tree on it. Because you can't just make a straight line because you won't make it. But here it goes. Let's see. First try. Let's go. Hey, first try, we did it. As long as you get close enough, you're good. You do it. But was that a you can do it, or is that a you do it as in, like, fuck you, you do it. You place bets.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once.
Yeah. I gotta say, I like Dexter's design probably a bit more in this game. Watching that cutscene he just did there, though, he probably is a little bit too animated. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but I do kind of like the more,
The boulder bombardment.
I don't know, he's like smarmier, like, in other games.
Shining in the sun, I climbed the
Like,
hill.
I don't know how to explain it, I don't know. Oh, you can do it, I was just trying to be quick. I was gonna bet you a million shots.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama?
That's not a bet I would take.
It's killing me.
After my
That would be a fun idea, though, with you, because, you know, like, if you were watching at some point, like, hey, do you think I'll beat this run? I'll bet, like, certain amount of shells.
way, anyone will challenge him again.
Unfortunately, I do have stream currency, but I don't think you actually earn it, because I'm not an affiliate yet.
Blue eco and a mechanical
But,
genius devised a machine capable of lifting.
Because I do have stream moments on for, like, earning stuff, because that's what, actually, no, Digi uses the other one, doesn't he use, like, oh god, what's the one he uses? What's the fucking Digibots? Like, what is the actual name of Digibots when it's not renamed?
Able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me.
It's not Moobot, it's not that one.
Yeah,
It's not Nightbot.
tough guy, but
I think your hunger for shells exceeds your desire to actually beat this game, and you would fuck me over. Deepbot, that's what it is.
Seal my
Okay, yeah. You use Deepbot, but like, there's something kind of similar with stream elements too. For example, if I were to do this, redeem,
precursor orbs and
I'll just do the died sound.
I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Oh yeah, hey, speaking of which, is that actually playing on stream? I asked that earlier, but I never got an answer. Also, I'm fucking around with something real quick in stream elements. Don't mind me. Or sorry, in OBS. Don't mind me. There is no alive. Okay, there we go. You can now ideally see slightly more of the screen. It was a little bit too zoomed in. My bad. The music? Yeah, like the little death music played.
You brought me the precursor orbs.
Like if I play,
I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
what the fuck? How do you get that to play then? Or do I have that turned? I might have that turned off. Actually, I know an easy way to test it. Okay, complete silence. Complete silence. Here we go. Okay. I don't know if that one that one might be loud enough to actually catch on the mic itself. As opposed to the here. I'll mute my mic and try it again. God damn it. Alright, I gotta figure it. Nah, fuck. Alright, well, whatever. That's a problem for future John. Current John's gotta fucking play video games, I guess.
oh no, not another hero. I lost my short
That's gonna be. You know, you used to play. So the question is, what the fuck changed? I don't know.
Pretty much passed me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you
In return.
do have one more bet on mine. My big comeback. Beat the record time race, Dead Man's Gorge in the precursor basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
At the very least, I need to trade him for the. He already fixed the bridge. Never mind.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this.
I guess to show I wasn't really paying attention to the game because obviously I already paid Dickhead to fix the bridge. Yeah, the plan is to go into this area until it's like too dodgy to do so. Oh, yeah, this was the area I fucked up earlier. Like last time I played. I didn't notice that shark was about to kill me because I like had the way my headphones worked is like audio, like left audio plays left ear, right audio plays right ear. I just had the one ear on my left and I didn't hear the fish. And then you just see him come up on screen. It was fucking nuts. Oh no, I doxed myself. Shit. Okay. Everything's going bad now. The feds are gonna show up at my house and be like, I know you now. So you're the one who bought that Chinese propaganda on Twitter. You silly little simp. You're going to, actually no, I can't say that word on Twitch anymore. Never mind. Simpson is what I meant. Clearly. I watched The Simpsons. Homer is clearly a pretty cool character. Unfortunately for you, John is an extremely rare name, so you should be easy to find. Yeah, right? This is another reason why I like streaming from OBS. Like, because I have it set up where it actually shows the text on the fucking screen, so I don't look like an idiot. Like, when I'm just talking to chat, and then anyone watching it back, like on the YouTube uploads, would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Question for you, Wardy, though, is how do you even know it's John spelled with an H? It could be Jon. You ever think of that? Fuck, I fell over. Oh no. Alright, try again. This is actually the way you're supposed to exit the level at the very end of it to go back to the beginning, but I find this part easier just to do this because, like, if you're going from the other way, it's a little bit harder to get through everything. Because you have to be over there and run across all this shit and then fire, and it's like, eh, who cares? I'll just do it the way I want to do it. That said, I will finish this a little bit. I just started over here. You know, I forgot to turn on, damn it. I fucking hate that the option button on the controller is not the pause button on this, because if I had a PS2 controller, like, this, on the right side would be where the start button would be. Gaming, removing the start and select button has, you know, I wish start and select was still a thing. I kind of get why it's not there, but, like, I don't know. I miss them. Like, I think they were useful features. It's not just like, oh, nostalgia. Like, nostalgia would be if I was like, oh, man, I missed the fucking N64 controller that was, like, completely inoperable to hold, and, like, it just felt terrible to, like, play an N64 game. Like, I mean, you know, obviously, like, and the fucking stick that broke your goddamn hand every time you tried to use it. Like, those are the days. Google also spells it J-O-H-N-N. Maybe even Jahan. I I really hope people don't spell their name with 2 N's at the end of it for John. That sounds pretty bad. Like, that just looks terrible, like, visually speaking. It is with an H, though, I will say. Oh, geez. J apostrophe O-N. John. Yeah, it is with an H, though, and which is... I love when people... Damn it. Okay, well, that was... That's the thing about having blue eco, is you move quicker as you're running, so I kind of, like, ran a little bit too quickly for my own good. I Sonic'd my way over to damage. Luckily, I'm back up to not full health, but, like, you know, close to, so it's not really a big deal. I can get back to full health pretty easily in this area. And there's not, like, there's definitely a couple areas here, or a couple spots in this area that could damage me, but I'm pretty confident. But I love when people see, like, it's spelled with, like... It's spelled with an H, and they'll ask if it's short for Jonathan. It's like, dude, what motherfucker spells Jonathan with an H? And I'm sure there's someone out there somewhere in the world. Like, there always is someone somewhere. But, like, on average, like, who the fuck does that? Nobody. Like, come on now. If you can tell why I wasn't particularly worried about the getting the health back, now you can see it in full force. Like, I pretty much just got all of it back right here. Oh, hey, it's Rush.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
Only 2 more tethers. Yeah, have this drop as much into the tar as you can, because then you do this, and then ideally you have it. Yeah, I have it all. Cool. I've named many time zone is wrong. Oh boy, the Europeans are fighting the Australians again. I gotta say though, let's take a quick moment to appreciate this. A game recognizing that you don't actually take damage when you hit a spike, when you just step on it like that. You only take damage if the spike starts going up. Otherwise, you don't take any damage. It's like, dude, you know, we need more games like that. Rather than like, oh, I touched the side of the fucking thing and it did damage, you know what I mean? Like... Waiting for the old bloody conflict. No, I don't. He's not from the part of Europe that says bloody. So you'd be fine. He's not a Brit. This area is a lot easier to go, like, forward on than it is to try to go backwards on. You can technically go backwards on it, but it's just kind of more a pain in the ass. Which is why, like, from now on, I've been going the opposite way when I do shit here. Fuck you, frog, not today. Seems pretty easy here so far. Doing pretty well. I had a little bit of a hiccup in the beginning because I was just, I don't know, I was just doing way too much risky shit for no reason. But, you know, we're fine now.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
Let's indeed find the last tether, Dexter. A presentation at work, oh, fun. You think you did well, Wardy? See, I knew there was one hiding there. I knew I had missed one. You fool.
There's the flat.
You see, we saved the bird earlier in the game so that we could use it here. Hell yeah. This game teaches you that your past actions have effect on the future. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway, because as soon as I take that blue eco to go up there, then I would have got it either way, but I figured I'll just grab all the things I can grab right now. Ah, fuck me. Alright, well, whatever. Luckily, you do take damage when you touch it in real life, or in the game. Jeez, he can't even tell the difference between real life and video games. I meant when you were, like, on foot, is what I meant to say, not real life. Fucking hell. Unfortunately, it doesn't go high enough, Wardy. I can't do it.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
Whoa, she? And then we go back to the trans pad? What kind of fucking messaging are we sending to our youth? Why do we let little kids play this game? I'm just kidding, that's fucking terrible. Shout out to transphobia not being cool. Not funny. Trans rights here in Gypsy Industries. Okay, all we gotta do is get a little blue eco here and pick up some orbs. Hey, we did it. Let's go, trans rights. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, hold on, you know what? Here, we'll deal with fucking Bayou Billy here. I guess first. I forgot to go back. Shitty joking coming with the left-handed trans community. Doesn't get enough avocation. Yeah, you know, as a fellow left-hander for most things, I agree. My kind does. I mean, I'm not trans, but my kind does not get represented enough in media. It's all you fucking right-handers, all you righties.
Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away.
What am I left with? Nothing. Nothing. I am right-handed a couple things. I write with my right, and I eat with my right, but like pretty much everything else across the board I do with my left. Like I would, if I were to shoot a gun, I would, you know, do it with like left leaning. You know, like sports like basketball. If I were to hit a hockey stick.
At least one of them snacks.
Baseball, I would be standing with like swinging from left to right. I guess I brushed my teeth with my right as well, to be fair. But like everything else is pretty solid left. Always knew you couldn't be trusted, Gypsy. Oh, okay. Well, you know that sentence can be taken out of context there, Wardy. The way you wrote that. I tell you what. I wouldn't cancel you, but you know maybe someone else would. I always knew you couldn't be trusted, Gypsy. Like Jesus. I'll read the rest of the. I'll read chat once I'm done killing rats. Transformers, people in disguise. Yeah. Transforming? What's next? Trans weddings? I don't fucking know. Dude, imagine caring what people actually do in their lives as long as they're not actually hurting someone else. It's crazy, right? Couldn't be me. Oh no, someone's married. Like, cool. And?
Well, fry my hide. You sure know how to shoot.
Well, fry my hide. Sure know how to shoot. Yeah. I'm sure some of you have seen it before, but you're ready for the cutest pet hip. It's a hip hog, so it's a hippo and a hog mixed together. His name is Harley, and it has a hat. Or he, I guess, because it said he. You know, we don't want to misgender here. Yeah, very fun. Anyway, I gotta go back to the other side of this tar because I completely forgot to take the launch pads up. I don't need to do the spin, but the spin gives me a little bit more control on jumping, and I just feel more comfortable doing jumps that way. It's the only sense of control in my life. No. Sorry to party. Unfortunately, Ethan, they wouldn't be able to hear it. Infested talked about starting a party earlier too. If I do OBS streams, no one can fucking actually hear on PlayStation. I'm still trying to figure. Actually, if you still have Discord, I could open you up on Discord and maybe record the. Actually, no. There's a way to do that, but I don't have it set up at all. I'd have to figure that out for tomorrow. Fuck, I am getting hit more than I need to here. That's bad. That's not good. Alright, taking more damage than need to. Let's go. We took 2 hits. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, what the hell? It didn't even grab the, It didn't even grab the one precursor orb, but it's because I didn't actually take that jump. I took the other jump. There we go, we got our health back. We're fine, we're fine, we're good, we're fine, everything's good. Yeah, Daxter, I'm aware of shooting the fucking rat nest, you funny little dick. Whatever. It's kind of weird that rats come, like, in this game, they come from trees. I don't know if they're, like, another mixed animal type. Because a lot of the animals are mixed, like, with 2 different animals.
Good work, Jack.
Shit rotation.
Would be proud. That was a giant arm from a precursor.
Shit rotation on what? Crossout?
Never seen one in such good condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it.
God damn it. Alright, fine, I'll check it. What we got? If this is TOS, I'm kicking your ass. Okay, no. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, Frontier Defense for fucking electronic. That's brutal. Okay, luckily we're done in this main area. We just gotta finish the little bit that's left in this whole like entire area, and we're good to go. We can get more health over here, which is why I left these available over here. That's obviously not enough to get back to full, but that is gonna be like enough to survive the area. Like, cause there's more over here, is why I'm saying that. I don't think this will be enough to get to full either, but this will get extremely close. Yeah, 41. 41's obviously like pretty close to 50, so... I stopped looking at the screen for a second, rolled right into a... Okay, cool, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's good, everything's cool, everything's fine, nothing wrong in the world, everything's safe. Yeah, back up. We're back up to the amount of health I needed to have here. And now we're back up to full. Yay me, I did it. There's nothing cooler than taking out stage hazards, kids. Remember that when you're doing deathless runs. Use everything you can to take out any sort of stage hazard, no matter if you need to do it or not. I could have completely avoided that area and saved my life, but guess what? What if later I get hit and I have to come back to that area to like get more health? I'd much rather not have to worry about like getting potentially murdered. Neat. Alright, we're good. Hey, we cleared Bogey Swamp. Pretty much. Oh, we have one more. Where the fuck did I miss the tether? Son of a bit. Wait, hold on. Did I break a tether and then not grab the fucking the thing from it? That's backtracking. Backtracking sucks. Fuck. Fuck's sake, alright. Where the fuck is that thing? Yeah, the Zeppelin's gone. I obviously 100% broke whatever the fucking string was. I just didn't grab, or the tether. I just didn't grab the fucking... I didn't grab the power cell. Son of a bitch. Good thing this isn't a speed run. Well, this is a speed run actually. Apparently there's different speed runs of the game. There's like one where you only need to get 20 power cells, and another one where we only need to get 4. Which that sounds crazy, but yeah, they do some crazy ass shit with them. This will be fun. No, it'll be fine. See, all the stage hazards are gone from the fucking game, so like I don't have anything to worry about here. It's just this one right here. I'm pretty sure I missed actually grabbing it. I knew it. I knew this was the exact one too. There. Slam. I like that not only when he slams down, like he comes out of nowhere, basketball dunks on you, and then he also T-poses as he jumps up before he lands on the shoulder. So just with Bogey Swamp and like the first area of the game done 100%, you already have 45, which is almost half of the entire game done right there. Like I said, I only need 72 total. Remember when I was talking earlier about what if I need to go back? I thought I'd maybe have to go back for health. But no, I had to go back because I'm an idiot. Good thing I'm not hungry right now. This is usually the time I do get that. I had a slightly bigger dinner than normal, so like it's like hell yeah, I can just play this until I win or lose. Oh yeah, fun little tidbit for those that are not in the know. I played AVGN a few days ago, right? Like whatever, 100%ed it, platinum, yada yada, cool guy. I'm a fucking beast of the game, yada yada. Of course, I was playing on easy mode, no need to worry about it. But I upload part 2 to YouTube, right? Because it's all like I made sure it's private, right, to make sure like everything goes through well. He gets copyright striked by fucking Screenwave Media, which is like the company that you know, works with like AVGN and shit. And it's like, well, son of a bitch, like what the fuck? So I look at their website and it says like, if you look at their music website, it mentions that you can have like a way that you can sign up for your own music and like you retain your rights, but then that they also have exceptions for gameplay. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what the fuck? Like mine's gameplay. Like I messaged him on Twitter, I didn't get a response back within the, you know, like in like the 20 hours or so that I was checking. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it on my own then. Oh, here, I guess we don't need to go up this way yet, but I guess let's just talk to her real quick. Fuck.
Great, you have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide.
Yeah, you only need 45 here, which is good. Yeah, anyway, like, long story short, like, I'm like, what the fuck, you know, it's gonna work. They didn't respond on Twitter, so I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll just, send a dispute, right? Copyright dispute. I was like, dude, this isn't a substitute for the music.
Oh, really? Heroic.
Because, like, you know, if this was a substitute for the music, why the fuck am I, why am I playing the game, and be, like, talking over it the entire time? You know, it's like, dude, nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, I really want to listen to fucking some internet guy, like, talk over playing a video game, like, while I'm trying to listen to the music in the background. It's like, come on, fuck off. Screw it. Let's just do the claw fight, because if I lose, then, like, it's whatever. I can get, like, another run started, like, quicker. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever fallen down here before. I imagine this would kill me, in the sense that the fish would come out and eat me. I was just thinking about that for obvious reasons. I have full health is the only reason why I actively decided, hey, let's do this. If I didn't have full health, I would have done the Precursor Basin first. Fucking big. Alright. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Alright. I'm fucking... If you can tell, I'm nervous here. The idea, if you're timing this right, is that you want to, I'll just wait till, like, I get to the point where, like, he stops throwing shit at me. I saw you post something wordy, but obviously I'm in the middle of this fight, so I'll read it after. But yeah, basically what you want to do, ideally, is you want to sit there and let him throw 2 rocks at you before you move from the area. In the first like, attempt, it's kind of harder to do because he throws them slower, but as he throws them quicker, you can get it off more easily. It's a little bit sketchier to do it that way, in a sense. See, I'm just going to take a hit here, because, like, I wasn't prepared for him to still fire at the same area. Fucking damn it, really? Man, he threw that down the middle. I was on the right side. Fuck off. Fuck off, video game. I call shenanigans on that. I was on the right side. Damn it. Fuck me. That first hit I was cool with. That's why we have, like, extra health coming into this fight. Fuck's sake. Let's just get some practice on this while we're here. Fuck it. See, look at he's not even throwing it in the same area. What the fuck? Does the game make it easier for you if you fail the first time? Like, what the fuck? Watch me do this flawless now that he's not, like, whatever. The problem is, like, the strategy I try to do on this works, in the sense that, like, it works until it doesn't, right? So, like, if I wait too long and then I jump over, and then he fires it to where I'm gonna be, like, I'm fucked. I have to take that hit pretty much. Like, right there, for example. Like, you pretty much have to take that hit, you see? And then, like, again, like, what the fuck are you gonna do otherwise? So maybe it might be better for me to try to... Maybe I'll just jump every single time. Like, so it worked pretty well on the first one, but the first one throws it incredibly slowly, so maybe it's not, It's kind of annoying, because I've done this, like, every other time I've made it here, I've done this in, like, one go, no problem, but... I don't know if anyone else notices, but when you fire that yellow eco and you don't aim it through the goggles, you pretty much just shoot it as dick as the time. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to charge the computer soon. Actually, let me just do that real quick. Let me plug the computer in. I'm not charging my phone anymore anyway. You just had a call to avoid moment standing on the ledge going, I could end this run right now. Yeah, exactly. Then right, the run standing, not where you were, die a couple times to see if it gets easier and easier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do that too, actually. I feel like it does, because look, he's not even, like, throwing it, like, at the fucking thing. You don't even need to do double jump, actually. You can just do this. I'm gonna see if that strategy works on the hard run, like the one where it's like the third hit, the final hit. If I can get it to work like that, where I just do the single jump and spin, if I can do that like consistently, then I have the strategy done 100%. Then I don't have to worry about like dodgy jumps or anything, because it's really quick to get to the other side in one jump and spin. As long as I time it right, yeah, we're good. Why the fuck is he just firing at the same spot? He fired at the same spot like fucking 6 times. I think it does get easier, because that's just such a weird. Okay, that's all well and good, but I don't deserve this power cell. Back to the start, baby. Fucking goddamn it. And that's the secret of how I get through this game without sitting there and fucking playing through 6 minutes of cutscenes, yeah. I'm just gonna try to do this like super quick. Ignore all this other side bullshit. Why would you pop up the saving thing in the middle of a... Fuck you, come on. There we go. In the middle of the fucking dodge. I know it pops it up but pretty much like a second after you grab the first power cell to let you know, but like it's... like... I'm glad it didn't mess up the momentum, that's the only thing I was worried. Oh, you can grab onto that? What the hell? Oh, weird. There's no reason to be able to grab onto that, but... This one's the run, I feel it. Yeah, you know, I think so too. I think that's, I will say, that is the first time I have died at Claw. Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's the second time I died at Claw. Or no, did I? Did I die at Claw? Let's see, the first... Hold on, I'm like moving real quick to like change my position to sitting because it's kind of shitty. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Talk to you later, mate. Alright, thanks for popping in, Ward. Let's see, the first time I died was... Where the fuck am I on the map? Forget it, right? The first time I died was in the plant area. You know, the plant boss killed me. I died once in Snowy Mountain. That was attempt number 5. Attempt number 2, I think I died in... was attempt number 2 where I died in the fucking mountain pass right after Claw? I think it was. At least that was one of the attempts, if not attempt number 2. So that's at least 3 of the 6 attempts accounted for. Obviously, I just died to Claw now, so that's 4 out of 6. I died once in the underwater city. I died once in the underwater city. It'd be 5 attempts. What was the other one? What was the last attempt I did? Yeah, the bike one. Yeah, is Mountain Pass. That was one of the ones I already mentioned. I'm trying to think of what the fuck the last one was. Did I die? Let's see. Did I die on Misty Island? I don't think I did. I haven't died in Sandover. I haven't died in Sentinel Beach. I haven't died in Geyser Rock. I don't think I haven't died on Fire Canyon. I might have died. Did I die on Claw? I think I might have died on Claw again, but I don't. No. I have a couple of them saved on my computer, actually. Where the fuck are these? Okay, so attempt number 4 was the underwater city. Attempt number 1 was the plant. Attempt number 2 was Mountain Pass. It looks like. Attempt number 6 is... So that's 1, 2, and 4. Attempt number 6 was the fucking Claw. Attempt number 5 was the Snowy Mountain. So what the hell was attempt number 3? Oh, Bogey Swamp. Yeah, fuck it. I remember now, because yeah, Peach was there for that one.
But that's nothing compared to the challenges.
Yeah, I rolled into a fucking plant. So I have technically died at like different spots, like every single time. So at least I'm not dying in the same spots multiple times. And I think I said this before too, but like if I keep going with that pattern of like I only die in one spot once, then eventually we're gonna 100% pass the run because like there's only so many spots in the game, right? So. And I can't imagine I'm gonna die in Geyser Rock, so you know it's like that's one less. I'm not dying in Sandover because what the fuck is there to die in Sandover? I guess the Lurker Shark if I was dumb enough to go out in the water again like I did the very first run.
All of you, get out of here!
I'm surprised I haven't died in Misty yet, to be honest, but you know, I just... alright. Give me like 2 seconds here. I'm gonna do some Discord funny shenanigans here for it's. I got like 2 minutes to do the rest of these rolls, so I might as well do them. Funny times in Funnyland. Actually, if you haven't done it already, Wardy, now would be the time to do Jenga. I'm not gonna sit here and do a bunch of Jenga, but you know, at least do it so that I can do the next one. I do notice there is a post in that Discord though, so I have already happened. Alright, we're good, we're fine. Oh yeah, actually, if you noticed, did you guys just notice that idle animation there? With Dexter? They were doing like there's fun little idle animations in this game that definitely deserve some love too. Do the idle animation again, do it, come on. I'm gonna look like a fool if you don't. Dude, shout out to that butterfly that's flying, or was just flying on screen. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's another one. I need to sit here and look at those, like, at some later point. I need to see all the different idle animations. I don't think I've ever focused on the one where he pulls the strap on his, like, you know, like, arm thing. To make sure that they're properly, like, you know, strapped in or whatever. I like how I said, like, let's do this quickly, and then I immediately, like, sat there and did some Discord thing, and then I also, like, sat there and watched some
Hello there,
fucking,
my dear boy.
like, some idle animations. It's like, yeah, let's do it quickly.
I wish to set off
Slowest
on my
you could possibly
journey
do things.
today, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun.
Let me turn the microphone a little bit more towards me here. There we go.
Would you be kind enough to loan your
Oh, you do,
dear
you.
90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
You see how he's kind of dressed up like you, too, a little bit? He's really your uncle, look. Where you get all your fashion sense from. Remember if you can skip cutscenes in this game? Oh well, let me dispel any sort of sense that you could in this game. You cannot skip cutscenes in this game. Because boy oh boy, would I have already done it. I would have skipped cutscenes fucking ages ago if I could have done that. Holy shit, that makes sense. That's the whole reason I have the game, why I have like 4 save files saved after the opening cutscenes. Because yeah, you can't skip them. Actually, I don't even think you can skip cutscenes in the other games either, but I'm not 100% sure. Because a lot of times, like, I sit there and actually, like, I want to watch the cutscenes. So, like, I'm usually not thinking about skipping them, but, you know, when you play the same fucking challenge, like, 6 times over. It's so weird. I know those damn stream alert, like, sound effects did work at, like, before. Because I have clips of like other playthroughs I did where like you could hear the sound on them, so I don't know what the fuck. I do notice sometimes I have to like I have to reset everything to have it grab it. Like the capture card I have to reset sometimes. And shit like that. But yeah, I don't know what the hell it's not grabbing the other shit. Oh, fucking! You know what? I'm a silly little bitch. Hold on. Everyone wait. Everyone shut the fuck up. No. Shut up, Pete. Shut up. Fuck you. No, I know what it is. Here we go. It should play it now. Here we go.
You're breaking my balls, Mario! God damn it!
Yes! I had to put it on multi-output on the sound thing. Which is not, like, native on the Mac, so you had to, like, I had to do a bunch of settings. Okay, anyway, now here's the list of items. That's for earlier. I'm just gonna go through all of them. So, you know, shout out to anyone that watches this later.
Winner.
Clever little sneak.
Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Oh no, there's like one more from that Super Mario Brothers Frustration. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, that made sense. That made a lot of sense, fucking Mario game.
It tells you how long I haven't done an OBS stream because, like, holy, I should have known that immediately because that's what I had to. That's what I would do like every time I'd start the stream. But I wonder, the following messages. Has the following messages not been fucking playing? Like, I know they played on stream. I guess they probably didn't play the sound with them. Which sucks, because, like... The whole point of, like, having... So, like, hold on. Like, the follower thing would have been
Ah! Waha! Son of a bitch.
like that. So I don't, it probably didn't play the sound with it, which kind of blows. I would have preferred to do that, but whatever. Yeah, we all make mistakes in this world, I guess. I have 3 alerts that are based on fucking Super Mario Brothers frustration. I don't. Have you seen that video, Peach? It's the guy that it's like a super angry, like Let's Player from like Brooklyn or some shit. He plays a mod hack of like Super Mario Brothers 1 called Super Mario Brothers Frustration. There's like so many. It's like a 20-minute video, and it was from like 2007. And it's like one of the funniest fucking things. I watch it at least once every couple of years, and it's still like funny as shit. Maybe some time ago. Yeah, so like 3 of those, like the Redeem for Mario Sense and that Follower Alert are all from that same video. Breaking my balls, Mario. God damn it. Really weird too, because like everything. Oh, definitely a long time ago. Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely it's an ancient video. It's an oldie but a goodie. This is fucking worse than Panic at the Disco. It's like, who the fuck even talked about Panic at the Disco anymore? Or like this is worse than the Da Vinci Code, both the novel by Dan Brown and the film. This is fucking worse than an episode of Family Guy. There's like one other one he did too. He did a bunch of comparisons in it, but I think there's like one more. What was it? It was this is worse than Ann Coulter. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot Panic at the Disco was a thing. I'll be honest, a lot of people were into it as I was like getting into high school and a little bit into middle school, and like really, I've heard like one of their songs, or sorry, I've heard like one of their albums, and I think it's pretty mid, to be honest. I Write Sins Not Tragedies is like the only good song off that album. Like the other ones are just okay. I mean, that's just to my own taste, I guess, but like still, like I do find it pretty funny though, because I do own that album. I do find it extremely hilarious though that they their song titles are like fucking like 3 sentences long. Like what the fuck? Like if I were to look at like the thing right now, look at it. I own it. Panic. PP, where is it? That's an out of context quote. PP, where is it? Panic. There it is. Like, the song number 2 off that album is the only difference between Martyrdom and Suicide is press coverage. Song number 3 is London Beckons songs about money ridden by machines. Song number 7 is Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, fucking... The song title's longer than the fucking song. My general meh attitude towards the band aside, though, that's the I Write Sins Not Tragedies is a really fucking good song, though. I like that a lot. Just the whole idea of like, wow, I saw someone cheating, and I chime in. I sit over on the side and I just chime in that, you should have closed the door. Your marriage is falling apart. Fuck you. I'll be honest, I thought I had jumped on it. I didn't realize I did jump on it. I can see it on the playback. I did that. I looked down at my computer real quick and then noticed I didn't even make the fucking the platform. It's like, cool, thanks. It kicked me off of it. I guess I should update the title here. Run number 6 and 7. Thank you, title, for being updated. I kept stopping to turn on the game audio so they can hear more Daxter stuff, but to be honest, I can't be fucked to do it now. Not on the same stream, anyway. Did I ever finish that story? Yeah, I don't know if I finished that story earlier with the AVGN thing. I disputed the thing, and then they lifted the dispute like less than 24 hours later, so I was like, hell yeah, dude. So once I eventually get to making those public, I try to make only like one video public a day because I don't want to like spam fucking inboxes. Also, I try to watch back my own videos, like listen back to them in the background, because I'm like, oh, you know, like in case I hear a funny moment that I want to clip out. Got a copyright claim on 2 of my Celeste videos. Ah, that sucks. Did you just try not doing that? If you tell them no, they legally can't do it. Was it like a music thing? Because you couldn't, like... You might be able to dispute it. If it's like in-game music and you're playing the actual game, as opposed to just, I wish... Yeah, music related. Yeah. Why? Oh, never mind. I thought the camera would swap back around. I was like, dude, I need to get over here for this one particular jump. Ah, fuck. I didn't want to have to go backwards, like, while the camera was, like, right up my ass, but I didn't realize it would let me turn all the way around for it. Yeah, I didn't want to have to go through the whole, like, area to go back for that, to be honest. So, I'm cool with it, letting me turn around and get it. Alright, here we go. This YouTube being funky. Yeah. It seems as though most of like Celeste seems like the type of like indie developer, like whoever makes it, right? Seems like the type of indie developer that would probably be cool with like people streaming the game. But what they do is they upload the stuff to like YouTube and it just automatically checks for like the music, obviously. And I guess if you're not being loud enough over it, which, I mean, who the fuck, like, talks completely over the music the entire time? Like, obviously, like, you need to think of sentences sometimes, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just talk the entire fucking time. You know, like, a normal person's gonna talk, like... You know, there's gotta be breaks in between talking. I know Toby Fox is cool with it. But yeah, no shit, like, and he should be, because like, the main reason he's fucking, like, super popular is because, like, people are sharing the fuck out of his, like, music and his game and shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's good quality shit, but, like, if people aren't seeing it, like, who the fuck is choosing, like, a random RPG where, like, you don't actually fight at all? Like, it's all about, like, like, if you're like, oh, yeah, it's a really character, and you have to love the character that, like, it's a skeleton that, like, he likes pasta, and he's super wacky. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of people would be turned off by, like, the description of Undertale as opposed to just saying Undertale. Actually, you know what? While I'm down here, let me do this real quick before my blue eco runs out completely. There we go. But I mean, man, how much did fucking Megalovania show up in, like, just memes? Just in general, like, of memes that had nothing to do with Undertale whatsoever, but people just threw in Megalovania because it fucking slaps as a song. Like, it's just so good. Fuck you, hey, frog, why would you do that? Why would you hit me? And, you know... Terrible, just terrible. Edgy description that got me into the game, something different. I kinda just want to give it a try, I got feeling. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, who didn't get me into the game is the fucking fan base, dude. Those guys are dicks. I'm so glad I wasn't streaming like when I first initially played the game, because that would have been just a shitty experience. Constantly, like, because I end up getting like 12 like levels or something, because like I accidentally killed Toriel because and here's the thing, I think the game kind of has a weird way about going about it, right? Fucking I need more health. Why am I taking so much damage in this area that I used to never take damage in? Damn it, dude. But what was I saying? Because the game has a system of like, if you do enough damage to a creature, you can spare it, right? And so I tried doing that with some people. I tried doing that with Toriel, I tried doing that with Undyne, and then what the game does is when you get close enough to killing a boss, well, it looks like it would take 2 hits, because obviously you've been fighting the whole time, so you know how much damage you're taking. But, like, the last hit does 2 hits worth of damage. So, like, instead of it taking 2 hits, it actually is, like, you know, 2 hits of health. It just goes immediately. And Muffet died that way, fucking... Well, Undyne and Toriel died that way, I guess I should say.
No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Maybe it's your breath.
Yeah, so that kind of, like, confused me a bit. But then, with all the normal monsters, my code was like, hey, I wouldn't kill the monsters as long as they didn't attack me. But if they hit me, like, if they actually got a hit off on me, then I killed them, which led me to, like, getting level 11 or 12 at the end of it. Or my love, sorry, I guess I should say.
1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
Which is, yeah, that's it.
If you miss 20 pounds,
It's like the, that's the pacifist playthrough, right? Like, you know, it's only self-defense at that point.
there are poisonous eels in this river.
It's just not the true pacifist.
And he'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one.
Here comes a big one. Walking around the side, it only took me 2 hours to get to like the midway point of the game right there. Like I already had 45 of the 101 power cells, so I mean it's pretty well done. Remember last time when I mentioned that I got it perfect the other time? Where I didn't miss a single fish whatsoever? Good times. Good times not missing a single fish at all. Fuck. Alright, alright. I was at the halfway point, so I thought maybe I could like fuck with saying it and not like miss anything, but oh well. I was doing pretty good there for a good chunk.
Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Almost there. You did it!
You did it.
You got 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
I was here. Yeah, you're getting faster. I feel like I am. Besides me fucking around, like, yeah, it only takes me about like 2 hours to get to that point. We're gonna take a, as he's laughing here, make sure you all listen to the laughing of the music. As I sit here and eat a Kit Kat by myself real quick. So, how's everyone's day going? Mine's going pretty good. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow though, in terms of playing a game. I might play more of this, or I might play Pac-Man, I don't know. The way you showed everyone you eat Kit Kats on that podcast, yeah. Well, it triggers me that, yeah, exactly. The difference is right now I don't actually care if my fingers are touching the Kit Kat, because whatever, I'll just lick the finger, call it good. But, I don't know how the fuck he eats Kit Kats as like a regular chocolate bar. That triggers the hell out of me, dude. Glad to see you watch it though. Pretty good. Or maybe you just read the description, I don't know. But, he bites all of them in like one go as opposed to breaking them apart. The whole point of a Kit Kat is break me off a piece of that Kit Kat, like what the fuck. Yeah, we record an episode every week. On Sundays, actually. We try to have new people all the time. Very fun. Oh yeah, I'm back by the way. Woohoo. Technically I'm part of 2 podcasts, like active ones, but like the other ones aren't really going too much anywhere. So it's basically just an excuse for us to like get together and have fun as friends, as internet friends or whatever, right? So that's, you know, which I think is a pretty good reason to get together. But yeah, that one's been going on for a while. That's where that Dallas guy and I met. And then he thought of his own idea of a podcast, which sounded pretty good. But we're kind of running into the problem that I knew we'd be running into, and I said that from like the beginning. It's like there's no way we're gonna get like new people every single week, because people are gonna start flaking out, and then like getting more and more people. After a while, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And we're kind of out of that pain in the ass part right now. And it's good to branch out and do different things. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I really like the premise of it. I just thought that, like, just be prepared, like, that, you know, we're getting people every single week is gonna be a pain in the ass. It helps though that, like, we set the recording time as the same time every week, so it's like, you know ahead of time whether or not you're able to, commit to it. Speaking of, if you ever want to be on, feel free. Oh, dude, that lurker's about to fuck me up here. Just kidding, I killed it instead. Aw, yeah. Boy. Yeah, see, you can't get the rock from over here. There's this whole tree in the way of this area, so you could not get it from over here. I will give the game that 100%. You could not connect the beam from the first one. Like, without a doubt, fair enough. You gotta connect another one. That's all well and good and whatever. This next one, though, you absolutely could connect it if you really wanted to. The game is just being lazy about it. You know, the camera zooms in on his crotch too when it does that. It's not even just like he thrusts his crotch at the screen. It's like the actual camera zooms in when you do it. I don't know if that's like intentional. I mean, because I guess to be fair, Crash Bandicoot kind of did a similar, like, weird, like, it has like a weird-ish kind of dance that's like not the same, but kind of like Asgard. Maybe I'll think of that. You could always just show up as a guest too, I will say. Yeah, we got no problem with like a guest. You know, we actually tried to do that yesterday, but the guest was busy, so like we didn't get a chance to. You wouldn't have to do camera either. I personally never choose camera, not because I don't care. Like I don't really care about the camera. Actually, I've done a couple of the episodes on camera, but because a lot of times I'm playing video games while I'm doing the podcast, and so like I can't be fucked to like it's a boring camera screen, like just me playing video games the whole time. So. So I don't do that. I'm too much of a gamer, you know how it fucking whatever. You know, it's like, because otherwise, like, I'm trying to, like, do dailies in games so I don't have to play them later, so I get more free time. Like, you know, try to put 2 things together in one. No, you definitely don't. You would never have to do a face reveal. Half the cast doesn't even do fucking faces in their videos anyway. That's why you only see like 3 or 4, even though we have like 8 or 9 people in any given episode. We seem to sit around like 7 or 8 people in episodes, sometimes 6. The highest we've ever had is 10. Would be a fun idea. If you were ever to watch another episode of that series, one of the ones I would recommend is like if you're looking for one that's more like centric around my shit, you'd want to watch the Pee Wee Herman episode. And you could tell if you're aware if you don't know who Pee Wee Herman is, just Google Pee Wee Herman, Pewe Herman, obviously. And then you'll be able to tell what episode it is because the thumbnail is Pee Wee Herman as a doll, which I have actually in my house as like a. This is my mom's actually, but whatever. And it's like the whole like for like about like half the episode, I'm trying to like get the like a sound effect the doll makes to play on the microphone, and it doesn't actually play. I know who that is. Good. All right. Well then. Yeah, I would recommend that video. Like the first half of the video, I'm trying to get the fucking. Oh yeah, actually the video portion of that episode is actually cut out because like he was having editing issues, so I had to cut out the video. But he posted the short I did. But it's just like me trying to like go through like 20 different ways on how I can get this video to play because for some reason the audio wasn't playing. Like for OBS will pick up like every weird fucking random sound I do in the room. Like, no matter what, but for Discord calls, it doesn't seem to pick up a lot of it. Discord calls, for whatever reason, only catch, like, actual voices for the most part.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within.
I talk a lot when I've noticed I stream, like, when I stream, I talk a lot. Which is why, like, a couple weeks ago, I put chatty as one of my tags. Because I know some other streamers had it, and I was like, you know what? That sounds about right.
For your gift, another power.
But then again, it's like, you know, you're not watching a fucking silent walkthrough, so like, what, you know, fuck you if you don't like it. Like, it's the whole point. Especially when I don't have a camera. It's like, what the hell else do you have to go on?
You have proven yourself worthy.
Which is good. That's not how you spell witch, the one you're talking about. Unless you're referring to a specific witch or just witchcraft in general, then I would argue that they're not good. They're in fact probably. I guess they could. You could have like a moral witch, but like usually witch is not very. You know, it's kind of like synonymous with like evil. Yeah, you just got schooled, Peach. What are you gonna do now, bitch? Did I get the one from the farmer? Oh, see, I didn't. I knew I didn't.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags.
Well done, my boy.
Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Yeah, you'll notice now that's where the beam of eco goes into that into the windmill. That's how we get power in the village. To me, it just looks like it only powers the mayor's house, but I don't know. You know, maybe I'm just asking too many questions. Oh, do you see how I fell over there? That's the game telling you that you're going too quick, I guess, in certain areas. Where it just makes your character randomly fall for a second, so like you can figure out how to load more of the area. You killed him. You killed him. You killed him. He's dead now.
I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the.
I will say, like, for future reference, if I were ever to die from a moment like that where the game actively fucking made me fall over to like stop loading, or to like help with loading, I would absolutely not count that as a death on my end. Now, if I was missing health or something, I would try to actively hurt myself to get down to that same amount of health or something. But I would not count that as an end of the run because of the bullshit. As a kid, I always thought the mayor had 2 ties. Oh, you know what? I'll go check that after the cutscene here that just started. Welcome, Martinian? Fuck, how do you... Martinian, right? Is that... Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, oh, it's a ribbon. Okay, I see what you mean. It's a ribbon, but it's not actually. You can just call me Martin. All right, that's easier. Yeah, I could. Yeah, it does look like two ties. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a ribbon, but yeah, you know what the problem is? Like the ribbon is too big for him, so they look like ties instead. And especially because he has a white shirt, and white shirts are obviously like usually what people are using ties with. Okay, yeah. You know what? I've never looked at that, but yeah, I can 100% see that. Oh, did I get the thing in here actually? Okay, I did. Cool. Anyway, welcome. I'm doing I don't know if you know what a permadeath run is, but basically if I die, I have to delete my save file. But what I really do is I just save over it with like a new, like, fresh save file. I actually have a few of those set up already. Because there's no way to skip cutscenes in the game like normally, so like, I just have it saved past like the first set of cutscenes in the story. And so if I die, I just load one of those. So, fun times. To Sentinel Beach we go! Yeah, this is my 6th attempt, or 7th attempt, sorry. This is attempt number 7, and 7 is my favorite number, so hopefully 7 is the attempt that actually does it. But with the game, to get through the first area, it doesn't really matter, but you need 20 power cells, but I'm going to collect every single one anyway. The second area, you need to get 45, but again, I'm going to collect not every single one of them, but most of them. Lucky number 8. Oh, yeah, I was going to say. Come on. This is just so that I don't have to waste my time later and try to hit all these stupid crates. I just let the game do it for me. But yeah, the underwater city is the only area I don't really clear out. But I clear every area out up till that point, including Boggy Swamp and Precursor Basin. I just did that, and before Precursor Basin, if you do everything else in that area besides Underwater and Precursor, that already gives you 45 of the 101 power cells. You only need 45 to get through the Mountain Pass area in the claw fight, and you need basically I just need to get 72 by the end of the game is the whole point. But also, I have game hits turned off this time, and that's why like Daxter isn't saying all the lines he normally says. Actually, I'll turn them on in a second here. There. I have them turned off by default in the beginning because in Geyser Rock, the first area of the game, they stop you every like 2 seconds to tell you like, these are precursor orbs, you can pick these up. This is blue eco, this is white, or this is green eco, this is fucking a power cell, these are scout flies. Yeah, it's just like, dude, like I just want to play the game, please. But unfortunately that turns off like most of Daxter's dialogue actually from the game. So I don't like keeping it off. Yo, that was a speed runner move right there. I just did a roll into a jump to get up top and then like grab it. That was pretty good. Not really. Dude, I've seen there's a speedrunner I follow of this game and like he's fucking nuts with this shit. Like he does stuff I couldn't even dream of doing with some of it. Like I'm still going pretty slow, but the thing is I'm going pretty slow because I'm trying to avoid taking damage, obviously. So you're getting faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I never knew that was a Daft Punk song until like a couple years ago. I thought that was, I just like knew the Kanye West, stronger.
Let's buzz it for kicks.
Don't need to go fast in any speedrun. Exactly, you get it. So obviously you mentioned you played the game before, and because you mentioned as a kid. I assume you've beaten it, or at least, like, even if, I don't know about, like, 100% or whatever, but at least, like, beating the main game, you know, the story and shit. And this is my favorite series of all time, and I thought this game was actually decent enough to, you know, do a permadeath. Like, it's not as... I can't imagine doing a fucking permadeath to Jak 2. That would be insane. The game takes, like, probably, like, 20 hours to play. Don't hit me. You're not allowed to hit me, Mr. Lurker. We caused an avalanche, Jak.
Wow! They caused an avalanche. Let's check it out.
He says they caused an avalanche like the birds did, and I guess technically they did, but I mean, pretty obviously we're the ones that caused that chain of events to happen. Done 100% several times and died. Died some speedrunning back. I'm like reading it partly as I'm jumping between these. Speeding back a couple years ago. Never got really good. Never got any good at speedrunning though. Okay. Yeah, speedrunning looks nuts. I know a dude that can apparently do it in about like an hour and... what was it, hour and 10 or some shit? Oh yeah, did you know gaming? So did you know you can kill the pelican from up here? I didn't know that until like I watched a video that mentioned that. Did you know you could kill him if you actually land the shot? The important thing is landing the shot. There he is, he's dead. Alright, cool. I'm charging it like way too much here. There we go. Hey. Pardon me. Yeah, see, he T-poses when he jumps up from that fucking... Pay attention next time he does that, where he does the basketball dunk off the corner. He does a T-pose as he jumps up from it. But yeah, now Pelican's dead, which is unfortunate because if you do it the other way, where you hit the Pelican, make him spit it out and go run, the Pelican does live through that event because he just flies away once you grab it. So canonically, you could get through this game with killing one less Pelican, but you know, I was already up there anyway, and I had to be up there to kill or to break open these boxes. So, kind of like, you know, while I'm up there, I might as well murder the Pelican for efficiency. Ooga! Dive for those orbs, Jak. Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't have to die for that last one, but whatever. Oh, I missed it. You fool. You fool! There we go, we're fine. Nice Pelican murder. BRB grabbing chocolate milk. Hell yeah, I approve. I approve of milk in many of its forms, including of the chocolate variety. Yeah, as you can tell, Martin, my profile picture is Daxter holding a trophy. So, like, Jak and Daxter is my favorite series, and I trophy hunt quite a bit on the channel. So, you know, I mixed the two together. Fun times. I mean, I personally didn't mix together. I had an artist, like I paid a Twitter artist I know. Well, yeah, I think it's pretty damn cool to have that. Strawberry milk. Wanted banana milk, but the store didn't have it in stock. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see banana milk that often in stores. I like it. Probably not, like, it's not my favorite milk, but I do like it. It's nice to have every now and again, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, strawberry's pretty solid too. I think when it comes to ice cream, for example, I would choose strawberry well over chocolate and a little bit over vanilla. But if we're talking milk, I would choose chocolate well over strawberry and I guess vanilla. But then I'd have vanilla be higher than strawberry. So it's like it's all fucked up depending on like the way it's presented to me. I think we're good for most of this area. Obviously, there's more, like 2 more scout flies and a couple of other things here, but whatever. But yeah, strawberry milk's pretty pog. Have you ever tried mixing strawberry and chocolate milk together? It's a hell of a mix. Well, I see you two have decided to unclog my collectors. Well, strawberry milk is hella good, but all I have is chocolate. You don't have to say all you have, because chocolate's pretty damn good too, man. That'd be like being like, all I have is $50 million. It's like, well, fuck, dude. Like, I'll take it if you don't want it.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Sounds awful. Yeah. What a torment.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
I think the very first run I did of this is when I played the cutscene for this bird lady, but because like I've been... It's just weird, you know, when you do these without like doing the rest of the stuff. Because it's just like, why is she there? Why did I knock an egg over? Why is she saying good job when I did it? Like, obviously I know the answer is because I played the game plenty of times, but... $50 million arenas? Yes, please. Yeah, I agree. So I should end this area with 160 precursor orbs, I think. Yep. Because you get 50 in Geyser, you get 50 in Sandover, you get 100 in Forbidden Forest, that's 200. Or wait, no, you get 250 in you get 150 in Forbidden Forest. So you add the extra 50 and 50, that's 250 total. It costs 240 to buy both the ones for the statue, which leaves you with 10. You get another 150 here, which leaves you with 160 total. Which means I can buy one from Dickhead over there. Once you get the 20 power cells, as soon as you walk into the village, Kira bothers you. Like, she stops your gameplay progress to stand there and tell you that, hey, you need to come to Fire Canyon, please. Please come to Fire Canyon. And I'm not about that life.
Want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
It couldn't be me doing Discord Mude fucking bot rolls in between cutscenes. Couldn't be me. Alright, here we go. Thank you, long cutscene. And we have arrived. I could quit my job and focus on my true passion, sleeping. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I do the same, but then I never stream and chat would get mad at me. Ah, I almost made it. I almost got him that first go. Damn it. Let's see if I can get this bastard here. Damn it, the game doesn't expect you to do this backwards, I don't think. Because, like, it's not, like, set up that great for going the other way. It's a lot harder to, like, roll into the thing. Fuck. Damn it, you little bastard. Get over here. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna get my collectibles. I'll come back for it. I'm having, like... Peach can testify. I did this, like, way quicker earlier. What the fuck? How many runs go to heck here? Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotcha! Gotcha, you little bastard. Surprisingly, I haven't died once. I've, like, here, specifically in Misty Island. There's been a couple of dodgy moments where I probably could have died, but, you know, like... Not so much. I somehow survived by the skin of my teeth. See, why do I... Like, I don't need to jump there, but every time my brain's like, yeah, jump. I feel like after I beat this, in terms of, like, I don't mean the same stream, I just mean in general. Like, after I beat the Permadeath Run, I feel like I need to do, like, a normal run of me playing the game. To be like, see, it's not me being shit at the game, it's me being super cautious. You know what I mean? Like, why I take areas, like, so much slower than I need to. Like, I mean, it makes sense when people say it, but, like, there's just certain areas here where I'm walking really slow, just, like, because I'm playing the game so cautiously, even in areas where I probably don't need to, necessarily. Whereas, really, like, any other time I play this game, I would just be rolling everywhere, like roll jumping just every little place I can. Usually off cliffs, but you know, it is what it is. Hey. I swear the dance he does there, it's not the floss, but it's almost like a precursor to the floss. Like an early version of it. Alright, well that's it, that area cleared at least. Ah, I jumped over it. Oh no, my speed run is ruined. I jumped over the launch pad. I lost 1.5 seconds of time. I don't even know why I collect like the health things when I'm full health. You know what I mean? It's only I don't know if it's just like the completionist in me that has to like collect everything he sees on screen. I do that in Mario a lot too, where I'll grab every single coin. It's like, dude, there's no point. Like, why are you doing this? I guess at least with Mario, it actually gives you like an extra life eventually. Whereas this, like, if you're full health, it won't do jack shit for you. But is the monkey brain going ooh shiny? Alright, fair enough. You didn't have to call out my monkey brain like that. Actually, speaking of monkey brain, I need to actively tell myself here right now to do this right here. The cannon. I almost died in this area last time. Like, Peach was here for that too. Like, I had 1 health away from dying in this area because I jumped down there, right? Like, I had no problem. I had, like, full health by the time I got up the top, obviously because I picked up some health. And then came down here, did the fight, yada yada. Realized I didn't break the fucking, the boxes, the steel boxes down here. Had to go all the way back up. I got hit 3 times going up the thing. Going up the ramp the second time. See, it's different picking up the health here, because, like, I can actually use it. See, now we're back up to full health. Easy peasy. Yep, we good. I do like the dark ego effect in the game. I think it looks cool. And then they have little bits like shooting out of it. There's like wild kind of like eco. They really make it look like it's like some sinister shit right there. Easy clap, yes indeed. Imagine you're just chilling there, right? Like you're Mr. Lurker guard, right? You're just chilling there, guarding it. You're with your 3 buddies. You're guarding the back. And all of a sudden, you see some dude come out and just murder your friend in the middle. Why not take a bath in the eco? Helps with your complexion. Yeah, you know, I think in Jak 2, I'd be right there with you. In Jak 1, not so much. Maybe even Jak 3. I'm down with the clown on that one, but Jak 1's not, he's not ready for that. Fucking you, dickhead. I will kill you, Lurker. You can hide all you want. And to be honest, I actually don't even need to kill this thing. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Very fun. Jak 1 hasn't been roided yet, yeah. Alright. Now we have the area set up for the right attempt of running down there. Go. This is what peak gaming looks like. You might not like it, but this is what it looks like. Did I do the thing up here? I have no clue if I did. Oh yeah, I did. Cool, yeah, because it's up here. This is what peak gaming looks like, and then I immediately forget if I went to an area like fucking 2 minutes ago. Oh, I turned it a little bit wrong. Good thing that side little fence thing was a little bit higher than it, so it didn't let me jump out of there. Because man, that would have been rough. That would have been a shitty end to the. I meant to do all 3 blue ecos. No, I don't mean the blue eco part. I meant the part like up top, because I went up top not knowing if I had already gotten it or not. Yeah, the 3 blue ecos make that one part way easier. Because I've done it before with 1, but it's like really fucking like really running close. You probably have to kill the. I mean, you don't technically have to, but the picking out the eco boxes, the dark eco boxes, there is like really makes that a lot easier to do that run in 1 eco. And then you have to get the roll really right on the bone. It's just giant pain in the ass. All right. Fucking damn it. Whatever. At the very least, the dark eco box isn't here anymore, so I can just like I have a lot safer options here now. Okay, let's do the rest of this real quick before I finish this last power cell. In speedrun, we just do the 1 eco and dodge the enemies. Don't even bother with the bone. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you're going with speedruns, there's a lot of shit I'd be trimming off of this if I just were going for just speedrun alone. Damn it, turn the camera. There we go, we're good, we're fine. Okay, I only got like 1 minute left on these Discord rolls, so you guys are gonna have to fucking put up with it for like a minute here. for fuck's sake. Alright, we're good? We're fine? Yep. The way I have this computer set up, the cord that's connected to, like, everything, like, thing kind of started to slip out a bit. Because that was me moving the computer too much. I didn't die, by the way. I would hope that would be clear. I don't know at what point it cut off. I know it didn't... It cut off sometime between me going from, like, here to there. But, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of speedrun tech can be very dangerous. Yeah, I would think so, for sure. Like, I've seen the one where the guy takes the flat from the snowy mountain part and then like glitches it into the wall and then jumps around a bunch with flat shit. A lot of that flat stuff seems dodgy as hell. If I were trying to go for like a stay alive type of situation. Otherwise it seems cool as hell. But... Or like one in the same area where you have to like fall down from Snowy Mountain all the way down to Volcanic Crater. Like slide in a certain way to like where your character doesn't even die, it just like somehow survives the whole slide down. Just some crazy stuff.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
I wish I had a more secure place to put this computer. It's like not like it's on a chair, but the chair is like some like it's like indented, the type of chair for like it's more comfortable, but like it's obviously not as flat of a surface, so like the computer's kind of put in like a weird position. It's like indented in the middle, but I have to have it like kind of like balanced in between.
Oh, the muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best.
Really are the best.
Take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Alright, let's take a look at what I actually need in terms of Are we done with everything here? Misty, Forbidden, Sentinel, Standover, Geyser. Alright, I think, yeah, we're good. We have 94. I guess that must be the max you can get. I didn't mean... I didn't mean to roll jump into the fucking farmer. Sorry, farmer. Hope I didn't wake you up, man. That was good.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout.
Yeah, no shit, it's Fire Canyon. It's not exactly known as, like, just a reasonably heated canyon. I suppose it's not as bad as being called Lava Tube. Obviously, there's an area later in the game called Lava Tube, but still.
Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Okay, let's see what we got here. We're back here. Yeah, the farmer could sleep through the apocalypse, let's be real. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Last time, you weren't here for the first run I did this, but I missed the second balloon here, and then I panicked and turned all the way around and came back for it. I went back to like the original starting point and then just like walked back and then made the weather balloons respawn. Normally I don't slow down for that one, I normally go back, but I'm kind of getting sick and tired of every time I play this one to have to do 2 attempts of Fire Canyon. I feel like it's just a little bit dodgier. Like if I were to sit here and just do more of it instead, I feel like I'd have a better time. We're fine as long as I hit all these. You know, we're good. Got like it's a little bit sketchier and probably a what's the word I'm looking for? A risk I don't need to take, but at the same time, like what the hell ever. I have to point this out to everyone when they come into the stream, Martin, but have you ever noticed that during this entire cutscene, Jak, every time when Kira's looking through the thing, Jak is staring at her ass every time, and except when she looks up back at him. And then like he'll look her in the eyes, and then she'll turn back around, then he'll stare at her ass again.
Oh, and it looks like the blue sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming
Classic Jak.
we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jak, go check on the villagers, then come back and give us an update. And take the fur ball with you.
Alright, I'll take the fur ball with me. Missed that one. Missed it again. Alright. I knew where it was. That's all that's important. I know where it is. There's no safety hazards down there, so we're free to grab it at our own leisure. I didn't want to talk to you. I hit circle because I was trying to spin. Another funny from my previous ventures in this game. In that cutscene, I could have sworn Samuel said, "We better take a look at his goats."
I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the
Oh yeah, because he says notes. Okay, I could see how someone could mishear that.
The workers have scared the moles to the surface, and since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power
Dude, this geologist says something, by the way, that kind of screws me up. I'm gonna post the link in chat. Obviously it's my own chat, I can do what I want. No, but this is a link. She says rocks have feelings too if you just, like, come by. And I thought that was very silly. Actually, she might have just said it right there when I was talking, I couldn't tell. But, yeah, fun times. Okay, place your bets. Will I get this in the first try? I did last time. We'll see if I do it this time. Okay, we're off to a bad start. We're off to a really bad start for this. Okay, we did it. We're fine.
Hang in there, little ones.
Rock people matter. Yeah, you know, I guess they do. Yeah, I never really thought of it that way.
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? 'cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton bolt, leaving no.
Yeah, hey, thanks, but put the bridge back, please.
So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance.
Imagine making a levitation device instead of just, I don't know, making a fucking ladder to put on the side of the cliff. I feel like that would take a lot less effort from like an engineer's standpoint. Just make a ladder. Alright.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom? All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I would not ask you to fight a creature that I know you're gonna get your ass kicked by, right, buddy? Although at the same time, I guess I can't talk too much shit because I died to him last attempt here. For the rundown of where... What a wimp. What, you mean this guy? He's not... Well, look at him. What would make you think he's a wimp? What could possibly give you that impression? Alright. Enough bullying, people. Let's get her.
Not another hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So's, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet.
I gotta say, it's interesting with the game that it has a character like this with a lisp, and then they don't draw any attention to it, besides the fact that the character just talks like that, obviously. Like, Dexter doesn't have, like, a smarmy line about it or anything. The character themselves don't mention anything. It's just like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Not that I'm like, oh yeah, we really need lisp representation, but, you know, it's kind of, you know. It's just interesting. It's something I noticed, obviously. Because a lot of games don't have something like that. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Actually, never really thought about it. I don't know, it's just like something I noticed, right? Because it's like, I really didn't even pay attention to it till like I was like doing these permadeath runs. Because, you know, I just like see the character once and call it good. But like, it's just like, oh wait, that character has a lisp. Like, I've never stopped. And especially when I have like, in some of the other runs I was doing, I was using my PlayStation headset when I was streaming from the console rather than like now, which is OBS. And so like, I would hear it more in my ear, right? Because like it's surround sound, kind of like listening, as opposed to just hearing it through the TV, so you could like hear it more pronounced. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. I don't need to do this. This will just make this part up here a little bit quicker if I do this. Alright, fuck you then. It doesn't. Oh, never mind. It actually did break that time. It's the same reason, like, every time when... fuck, I shouldn't have... I should have, okay, whatever, fine. That was the precursor orb round. Like, the run there. This is gonna be the... For all the marbles run here. I always go this way because I find this way to be quicker for this one. Like, but then like halfway through the match, it gets a lot harder because there's a certain area going backwards in. It's like a lot more of a pain in the ass. And so I've kind of gone for like I break out this part up till this point, and then I go backwards from there. Might as well have the dialogue on for when Daxter eventually says, "It's an ambush, Jak, an ambush," or something. I know he says it for the one in, he says it for the one on Misty Island. I think he says it for the other one too, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, this area is actually kind of harder, too, doing it backwards. This area where I just cleared out the tree. So, like, I don't know, I like doing it the other way around first. But yeah, for the recap, Martin, the areas I have died at, I died up here is one of the areas where I jumped off of that thing and it hit me on that one right there. So that was one of the deaths. Another death was on against the plant boss in the beginning of the game. Although since then I found a way to really cheese the area and like you can sit in like one spot and you pretty much never get hit. I died once to Claw just before he got here. That was attempt number 6. I died once in the underwater city on the part where like there's a power cell that is like in the middle of this like platform thing. There's a bunch of platforms circling around it, giant circle, and then some of them tilt over. I jumped way too late on one of them, got my ass killed. That was cool. I died in Snowy Mountain on the part with an icy bridge. Missed the jump completely, and that's kind of why like I don't want to do Snowy Mountain, which is why I'm trying to get every single power cell in like the beginning sections. Because this isn't the 100% run, this is just a beat the game run. So. Where else did I die at? Oh, I died in Mountain Pass, the very last jump you have to make in Mountain Pass. I had like no health, like 1 health. I missed the jump because I didn't turn I turned too wide on the prior area. And so when the actual jump came, I crashed into the wall and I died, so that was cool. So yeah, those are all, I think all my deaths. Haven't died in Sentinel, haven't died in Sandover, haven't died in Geyser, haven't died in the Fire Canyon. Haven't died in Rock Village, haven't died in Precursor Basin. Which, to be honest, if you die in Precursor Basin, you're kind of trashed. If you know the game. Like, if you're first time playing or you haven't played in a while or something, like, fair enough, yeah, yada yada. But, like, they literally have just a health thing there, so, like, if you die... Same thing with Sentinel Beach, to be honest, too. Like, if you're taking too many attempts to where you're gonna end up dying there, you're kind of, like, not great at the game. Yeah, I haven't died in any of those spots. But I have died both Mountain Pass and Claw, which is gonna be rough. I think once I get past Lava Tube, I'm like mostly, what's the word? Confident, I guess. That's not the word I was thinking of, but that word works. I have a pretty good idea I'll make it. I'll die in Sentinel Beach, probably. Well, the thing is, if you get close to dying on Sentinel Beach, you just go to the spot where you get health. But of course, that's the thing where you have to know that it's over there and be able to like make it over there. So like I said, like new players, like not a problem, but like that makes sense. But if you're like an older player and you know what the fuck you're doing, like it's kind of, there really isn't a reason why you should die there. Citadel has a lot of falls. Yeah, I mean Citadel does have a lot of falls, but I think a lot of what kills you in Citadel is if you're trying to get all the precursor orbs. And if I make it to Citadel, at that point, like why would I try to go? Like at that point, I don't care about precursor orbs because there's nothing to spend them on anymore. I've already made it to the end of the game. Like the area with like a lot of tiles kill you, like with the colored tiles. A lot of those will kill you specifically because you're trying to get them for every single precursor orb. And so me, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I don't care. But there are definitely areas that are, even not counting the precursor orb shit, there are still definitely areas where you fall quite a bit. And of course there's the final boss fight as well that I need to be able to survive. But yeah. Alright, is everyone ready for the ambush? Actually, first of all, let's do this one.
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
But if you'll notice, I grabbed. There's 3 particular areas I'm trying to avoid as much as I can, and I bet you can guess what 3 areas of the game I would be absolutely trying to avoid. Snowy Mountain I already mentioned, but yeah, there's 2 other areas. I guess Underwater Citadel, and then the one I think would be one of the biggest pain in the asses would be the 3rd area, Spider Cave. Like I think there's a couple platforming sections in Snowy Mountain that are like way harder than Spider Cave, but I think overall Spider Cave's more of a pain in the ass. Like it's like if you're trying to turn on the yellow eco thing, like that'd be a giant pain in the ass for the Snowy Mountain. Some of the ice shit, like near the bridge where I died, that was the area that sucked. But overall, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Oh yeah, I need to do the hold on. I need to do the ambush. I forgot. My bad. Here we go.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Died Citadel, hadn't even done Citadel since my last 9%. Speedrun, just skip it completely. Yeah, I guess if you're kind of rusty on it. To be honest, I haven't played Citadel in probably like a year. Half a year, I guess, really. Because, I played the game on its, I think, 21st birthday, if I'm not mistaken. 20th? No, it was 20th birthday, sorry. December 3rd, 2001. So, you know, I did it 2021. Not on stream or anything, I just did it on my own, like, personal, like, any excuse to play the game kind of situation. But, wow, I did that flawlessly. Hell yeah, dude. There it is. Look at him, T-pose. There we go. Hopefully someone saw that. Or, well, someone. Hopefully you guys saw that. Dexter T-poses on that jump up. He does, man. That's 100% what it is. I mean, not really, obviously, because he still has an expression and shit, but, like, just the what's the word? The pose itself is, But yeah. You know what? Citadel's gonna piss me off probably, though. To be fair, I will agree with you on that. The one with like the pie-looking platforms where they turn, like where they disappear into each other, right? I could easily see myself falling on that one and dying. It's like when on the top section right before you actually escape the whole area. Not to mention there's one like when you're going for one of the precursor orbs, or power cells rather. And it's also a similar type of thing. That area can kind of blow. The area with the small jumping enemies, I'm gonna need full health for that area. That area might suck. You know, where you have to use red eco or yellow eco for part of it, red eco for the rest of it. Not a fan. But the problem is that's required, so like that one's gonna, I feel like that's gonna be the one that makes or breaks it for anything in the game, for when you get to that last part.
Good
Yeah, I am pretty happy I say flat. It gives me an extra 2 power cells. It could be 3, but I don't want to do the one in Snowy Mountain because those last couple jumps, they're like not too hard, but you know, like you get one attempt and if you fuck it up, you're done. The whole run's done. So why would I risk something like that? At least if I can avoid risking something like that, then I'll avoid it as much as I can. I'll be honest, I thought the other spike was gonna come up first, the one at the far end. I didn't think the one at the left. Or like I thought the one in the middle was gonna come up, not the one at the left. Fuck, why am I even wasting my time breaking these? Who cares? I'm never gonna come back here anyway. Alright, hey Harley, wait, no, your name's not Harley, your hog is named Harley. You know, I never really thought about the fact he named his hip hog Harley, but it's called Harley because of the Harley Davidson motorcycles, which are also, you know, it'll lose my hog, right, you know? I never really made that connection until just right now.
Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on.
Hey, grubby little paws on. I do like that the hip hog does return in Jak 2 as the name of the saloon that Crew's in. Before Dexter changes the name anyway. Actually, no, he doesn't change the name, right? He just changes the sign out front.
Good. Those rats will be back anytime. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. My bad. I put the controller, like, I moved the controller just slightly and I ended up accidentally pausing it. I misjudged where they would spawn in at. They spawn in the same areas every time, but I don't remember the exact wave formation that they spawn in. Eventually there will be a group of them that spawns in on the right section, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Like, it must be wave 3 then. It is wave 3, but I was a little bit off. It was a little bit further to the right. Oh, he does. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Naughty Otzel, right? Okay, so just. Which, to be honest, is a better name. I mean, let's be real. Wow, I just about failed that. I mentioned this before in other streams, but if I were to fail a section like this or the fishing section, I would not count that as a loss on the run. Like, it would count as, like, me having to retry it, but, like, I didn't die, so, like, why would I, like, it doesn't count as a death for permadeath. Because all he does is just put out more, you know, he's just gonna put out more snacks, so whatever. Yeah, I forgot he names it Naughty Otzel because it's presumably a play on the name of the company, Naughty Dog. Alright. Here's another thing I never really realized as a kid until, like, later. Like, okay, Jak has goggles, right? And that's what he wears when you go into, like, triangle for shooting certain things. It's like he's wearing the goggles, which is, like, kind of a no-shit Sherlock kind of thing. Like, that's a thing that should be obvious, but, like, little kid me never picked up on that. Until, like, probably, like, when I was, like 12 or 13 or some shit. Alright, screw it, whatever. They'll give us something over there later. Speaking of Naughty Dog, I miss the old Naughty Dog. Dude, I do too, man. That Last of Us remake they're doing looks fucking pathetic. Like, it's like, okay, like, oh boy, we really need to charge $70 for a game that, like, we have a bunch of the assets for already, and we have the entire story written out, and the entire story beats and the level. Like, they didn't even redo the levels, because they're like, oh, you know, like, Prone would have broken the level, like, you know, like, the way the level designs were. It's like, dude, you're remaking the game, supposedly, which is, I don't know, whatever. But it's like, you can just build the new game to be Prone, like, friendly. But they didn't. It's like, all they did was fucking, they add accessibility options, which are cool. That doesn't make the game worth 70 fucking bucks. Like, that's crazy. And don't get me wrong, I love Last of Us. Last of Us 1 is, like, my favorite multiplayer. And I really enjoyed the gameplay changes they made to Last of Us 2. I thought the story was a little bit shitty, like, near the end. I don't give a shit that Joel died. That makes sense, or whatever. But, you know, like, ah, fuck. Alright, well, I took extra damage I didn't need to take there. Alright, we done here? Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good here. Last of Us 1 had multiplayer. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't know that. But yeah, Last of Us 1 had multiplayer, and it was a good fucking multiplayer. It was like 4 on 4, like 4 versus 4, or 2 versus 2, you know, 3 versus 3, 2 versus 3, yeah, right, whatever. They had a team deathmatch mode. They had a survivor mode, which was like you each have 1 life per round. You gotta win like 4 rounds or whatever. Or, you know, it's either first one to win 4 rounds or at the end of 7 rounds, whatever the score is. And then there was a thing called interrogation, which is like, you get 5 interrogations, which you do special executions over enemies, where you're shaking them down for information. Like, it looks really fucking cool, to be honest. I'm just gonna do the precursor basin because I want full health by the time I go up there and fight Dickhead up top. So I might as well just do the precursor basin right now.
Oh, you have the orb.
But yeah, you shake him down. If you can do the entire like special execution animation without like getting like taken off by other people, you get like 1 interrogation. If you get 5, you have to find this, or it lets you know the location of their lockbox. It's basically a lockbox as you get on top of it, and you're cracking a safe pretty much, right? And it gets like quicker to crack the longer you play the round if it's not done yet. But like, so you're killing them, and like there's a wave spawn system, and like one guy's sitting there trying to unlock the fucking thing. And then when you get to a certain amount, like if you get a third of the way there, it saves the unlock, the amount you've done. And then when you get the second, like, or when you get the second of the third, it clicks it, and then when you get all 3, you win the game. Yeah, there's pretty much no reason to die in this area. You know, you just like, because you get your health back every time, so it's like, why not? Why not just clear out literally every single stage hazard ever? I guess I might as well do this now that I'm looking at it. Alright. Here's a question for Martin here, if you've ever seen it. I kind of fucked up here, but have you ever seen anyone do this in like one go? Like just one single green eco? I did it in one of the runs I did here, which seems like probably about the fastest you could do it. Because even if I would have cleared out more, I still would have, like, I feel like there still would have been a little bit left over. Unless I maybe had like the most perfect run ever. Like, doing it in 2 would be extremely easy. I just about did it right there, even though I messed up in the beginning of the first one, but yeah. I hate that they went from fluid movement in Jak to sluggish realistic movement in Uncharted. Yeah, I can't, Uncharted doesn't really click with me. Like, it looks cool. I've seen some of the cooler, like, action set pieces, because my dad, like, replays the game pretty much, like, every few months or so. So, I know a lot of the story of, like, the initial 3 games, because he just would marathon the fuck out of them. It seems really cool, but, like, I tried playing Uncharted 1 many times, and it's just, like... It's, like, I don't know, it's just rough. Yeah, I don't know. One cycle should be possible if I remember correctly. I suppose if you hit like everything perfect, and then if you get like a couple of decent like spawns of, because obviously the stuff is spawning in as you're doing it, and if you can get them to spawn in a way that actually helps you as opposed to hurt you, then you should be fine. Really? Really? Come on now. Fucking egg. This is some silly Billy shit right here. But yeah, I'm not huge in Uncharted either. Last of Us I did like a lot, but I don't know. It's just maybe that's just me. Jak, I really like the Jak series way more than, like, and I do like the Crash series a lot too, but like, I don't know. Jak has just been like more to me. I mean, granted, it's like, this is like one of the first games I played, so it's kind of like, I guess it's unfair to an extent to be like, hey, this is your favorite game, but like, I do think this game has a lot going for it. You know, if I were to take like the rose-tinted glasses off, like maybe I'd say this game is like probably like an 8 or something. Whereas for me, this is like probably like a 9.5. I still have like a couple issues with it, like now that I'm older, but like, eh. You motherfucker. Like, I think some of these areas are like more annoying than they have any right to be. But like once you know, like when you know the way to exploit the AI to like get it to go where you need it to go, like it's pretty easy to do. Oh, actually, hold on while I'm over here. There we go. But like the music is great. I think the voice acting is really good in this game. I think the humor is pretty good in this game. The collectible aspect of it's pretty good. There's actually some genuine hidden areas in the game that are like decently hidden. But you can still beat the game without them, of course. The fact that like when you die, there's little to no consequence. It just takes you back to a certain area for a checkpoint, but otherwise like you get to keep all your progress, like any collectibles you grabbed. That's cool. The fact that everything like the fact that everything goes on like a day and night cycle is pretty dope. The variety of what the areas look like is cool. The movement is pretty, like, feels nice to move, like to roll and punch and like kick and do all this shit. The little animations you have of like idle animations are cool, like the animations for grabbing the precursor, or sorry, the power cells are cool. They add a lot of flair to it. Damn it, like something like that though, that kind of annoys me. It's like, yeah, I need to be more on point with the fucking squirrel, but at the same time, or you know, lightning bolt, whatever. But I don't know, like lining these guys up are kind of annoying sometimes. The getting those flying lurkers can be like more annoying than it's worth sometimes. There's like a couple other things that kind of like, not like are like major deal breakers or anything. That's why I would still rate it like a 9.5, but I feel like it's enough to drag it down in certain areas. Like the game, like what would be a good example? I don't know, like, this is more tedious than it is fun, I feel like. Yeah. Oh yeah, the rings. The rings are a good example. There's like one ring in particular on the blue rings that are just like completely fuck you. It's not like you were pretty much guaranteed to fail it every time you do it. The first, like, every new player is probably pretty much guaranteed to fail it the first time because of the way they have it set up. It's just like not even like on the path whatsoever. It's pretty much just like a Hail Mary one where you have to know that you have to turn right, but you can't even see it on your screen unless you already have your camera turned that way. Come on, you little bastard. There we go. Alright. I stand by that I would like The Last of Us a lot better if it was a television series and not a game.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your Zoomer. That's one more power cell.
I didn't realize I was as low of health as I was. I'm glad that running into that one, whatever the hell it was, didn't kill me. Oh, fuck, I missed that completely. I missed that so completely. Yeah, The Last of Us actually is becoming a TV series. I don't know if you're aware of that. But yeah, so maybe you'd enjoy that quite a bit. People don't like the stealth of the... I think the main reason why I like The Last of Us more than, like, some other people would be because I enjoy playing stealth, like, meticulously, like, picking off enemies one by one. You know, similar to, like, why I would like maybe the Batman Arkham series, or why I would like Hitman. You know, I mean, not to mention, I guess I like the story of all three of those games to various degrees anyway. But, fuck. I shouldn't have even turned. I should have just went straight into it. Trying to learn to play Song of Storms on the uke right now. Song of Storms that's the Zelda one, right? I've never played Zelda, so like, oh my god, I love that you can run into these guys. There we go. Yeah, that's fucking hard. Nice. Well, you'll get it eventually, Peach.
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist. I might have heard, but there's so much stuff coming out I can't keep... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's like... That was another excuse people gave of, like, why the game needs to have a fucking new, like, a PS5 version. Is like, oh, to make it accessible. Like, it's marketing, pretty much, for the fucking HBO show. It's like, dude... Like, how many... First of all, like, I know, like, it's becoming easier to get PS5s these days. Like, who the fuck has the PS5 and hasn't played Last of Us? Like, not... First of all, it's for... Like, the original is free for PS5 owners. It's part of the PlayStation collection, so people can just fucking play it. So it's like, it's not like this is new for them. And yeah, accessibility options are great, but like, accessibility options doesn't justify fucking putting a $70 price tag on a game that was like 90% finished anyway, before we fucking did it. Like, I don't... Like, yeah, you know, all the music is done, all the fucking level designs are done, all the character designs are done, all the combat animations are done, all the story beats, the lighting, you know, like, oh no, they had to redo lighting or something for certain areas. They had to redo, like, a couple of, like, some textures, like, ooh, yeah, you really need to be $70 for this one. I don't know, I don't buy it. The game should have been, like, fucking 40. $39.99, perfect price for it. Especially because, like, I think The Last of Us 1 looks way better than 2 in the sense, like, it doesn't look more realistic, but it doesn't need to. I think the fact that, like, for example, the eyes are bigger on The Last of Us 1, right? On the original. Like, the eyes are just, that's one of the design choices that The Last of Us 1 has. The character's eyes are just bigger. And I think that gives, like, way more expression when the characters are fucking, like, you know, showing emotion through, like, you know, certain things. More than, like, the number 2 does, or more than, like, some of the screenshots they showed of the other one. And that's something that's lost when you decide to fucking make it, like, more realistically human. Like, it's just not as expressive. Because humans don't look as expressive as, like, say, a fucking, I don't know, like a weird-ass anime character. There's a reason why, like, when everyone uses reaction images online, it's like cartoons and fucking anime and shit. because that big ass fucking eye and weird design thing, like it expresses way more emotion than like a regular human will, for the most part. I mean, if they can't, then I wouldn't know since I don't know how things work. To make it accessible, why not just port it? So what I've been told is that apparently the way that the game is built is not built in such a way that like you can just port over the accessibility options. They would have had to. I don't know how the fuck you can't just remake them as opposed to porting them. Like I don't know how you can't make them from the ground up for the original. But apparently, I don't know. There's some sort of thing where they can't because the code is different. And I'm willing to believe that. That's probably true. I mean, the code is like it does feel. They do feel like different games to an extent. Fucking, I shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, I can't believe I failed that. That was fucking stupid. my primal instinct to jump anytime you go up a ramp has screwed me this day. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could believe that like they couldn't just easily like port it over. The problem is like there's a difference between okay, I can't port it over versus like this is $70 worth of effort. This is not $70 worth of effort. Like fuck that. No way. Not on your fucking best day. Not when the other option is like readily free for every single person that has a PS5. Monkey Brain goes, ramp means jump. Yeah, right. Exactly. You get me. That's like me when I roll everywhere, even in areas where like rolling is the worst option to do. Which I don't do. Like I've broken that habit for this permadeath shit. But then the problem is I'm going like way too cautious on like everything where I'm going super. Basically, it slows me down like a motherfucker. But I'm starting to get my speed back up for doing it this way. Like it took me like 3.5 hours I think the first time to get to like claw, and now it takes like about like 2 hours. That's even including me kind of fucking around on like Discord and with Twitch and shit. So really, it's probably more like 1 hour and 45 or something. Or sorry, did I say it? No, more like yeah. I guess actually yeah. Yeah, there's a certain ring here. It's underneath this thing. As I'm driving over it right now, right here is where the ring would have been. That ring is like a fuck you ring because you just would not see it unless you looked at it otherwise. But yeah, I mean, I will give them that the like the accessibility options they have added look really cool. Like it's more than just basic like change color of text or something, right? Like it's a lot of cool shit, but it's just not $70. You know, like you look at something like Miles Morales, and it's like that's what it feels like to me, like the Miles Morales thing. But Miles Morales is $50, but even then, I feel like that was still like excessive. And I feel like Miles Morales absolutely put in more work probably than fucking Last of Us 1 remake. Okay, this is not the best run so far here. We're definitely gonna get under 45. I'm just hoping I can get it under 40. That's usually my like goal when I do this. Is to get under 40. Crashing into this wall is like the big one for slowing it down. Because it like drops you even quicker. You could jump up on that lurker ideally and then make that turn to the left a bit more. Like get through it a bit, but I don't know. The lurker needs to be in the right spot and it's like a whole fucking thing. Damn, okay, we didn't get 40. Oh well. Are we done here? Yep.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you.
Thank you for saving the moles.
To help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Pip pip cheerio. Me when I'm racist to the British. Alright. So we have 350 precursor orbs. To be honest, if I were to die here again, I'm not going to restart the whole run. And so because I know I'm not going to restart the run, I might as well do everything I plan on doing anyway. Ahead of time here, which means I'm gonna do a little bit of the underwater city. I don't want to do too much though. Because like if we, okay, so we're at 55, right? We need 72, which means we need, what would that be? That'd be 5, 6, 17. We need 17 power cells, right? I would get one for being Claw, so that's 16 left. I would get one from finishing Mound Pass, so that's 15 left. I would get 4 from just doing the Volcanic Crater from paying for the 360 Precursor Orbs. So the 360 Precursor Orb, because that'd be 4. So what I said it was 15 before, so that'd mean 11 left to get, right? Imagine unironically being British. I know, cringe, right? British. That's my contribution to the stream. It's just me saying British. Come on, you spiky bitch. Haha, you have failed on this day. Yeah, this area I'm like sketched out by, because there's like stuff at the end of obviously you played the game before, Martin, so you know like that whole slide section I feel like is kind of vaguely a bitch. Not like too much, but like enough to where it's like makes me pause a bit for it. Likewise, the Dark Eco rising up part of it is like something I would very much like to avoid. If I can, anyway. But I'm British? No, you're not, Pete. Shut up. I've heard you speak before. You're not British. The reason I went back here is because I find that if I go through the whole section, I end up falling in the water if I'm stopping and grabbing every single power cell. Or every single fucking precursor orb. And so it's better for me to just grab a couple, go back, and make sure I make it. Bowo? Boo? Uwu? Perhaps? There we go. Why do it the way the game wants you to do it when you could do it a better way? I'm also a liar. That's a Pinocchio conundrum, right? If you say you're a liar, does that mean you're telling the truth or are you lying? Now granted, you could say that you're a liar and that actually be true, but that doesn't necessarily... Calling yourself a liar doesn't mean that you lie in every opportunity. But if you were to say the phrase, everything I say is a lie, then obviously that would be like a whole fucking paradox break thing or something, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for this to turn blue. Grab the one, go back. Damn it. I feel much more comfortable trying that, like, when I still have a bunch of health, as opposed to, like, last time I came through here, when I was starting to leave with, like, no health, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. Alright, fuck this, I'm out of here. Alright, we're done. We're done here. We did what we set out to accomplish. Not really. We didn't do anything. We got like fucking a few precursor orbs and that was about it. I'll come back with full health. Place is scary. Get out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. That was a little dodgy on the dodge roll there, but we're fine. The roll, whatever. All right. Now here's the problem. I am gonna go back in there. I'm just gonna get my health back first before I do that. Now, this is extending the gameplay way more for this part than it would otherwise, but whatever. I didn't plan on, like, getting hit fucking 6 times in the middle there. But because I cleared that whole first room of collectibles, I have, like, I can go through that room and just do the top sections and avoid it completely. Now, it is important to note that when you come back through these other sections, like I am right now, it respawns all the boxes every time you leave an area and come back, so I have to actually play this pretty cautiously here, because one hit will kill me. Now, luckily, the lurkers and shit are out of here. Not that they don't do any damage, but like I could bump into, say, a lightning bolt or something and like get thrown off the path. But yeah. Now let's bottle of water. Oh, I missed that earlier. Oh, bottle water. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get the joke. Bottle water. This is my normal gameplay, just me me fucking rolling everywhere. It's where I'm in my element the most. I could technically roll over that way. And actually, as long as I make it to that one section, I'd be fine. But you need to come up here. Well, actually, here's the thing, right? Do you need to come up to this part? Yes, you do. For like 100%. Am I going to for this run? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I know it's like halfway down the city, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far or not. There's at least 2 power cells I'm pretty comfortable about grabbing. Past that, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, for here, for example, damn it, I don't need to go down here and fight those things or fight that thing or jump in between those. Like I pretty much avoid all those hazards, and I get to keep the boxes open so that I can come back over here and grab them. Ooh, that was a bit of a dodgy roll. Like, no shit, because it's a dodge roll, but like, you know, like dodgy as in not good. Also, that sucked that I took. You know, there was no reason for me to even come down here. I thought there was fucking at least a collectible down here. There's no point in me dropping down here. I took that hit for nothing. I didn't get anything out of it. In fact, I actively lost things. Okay, cool, thanks. Fuck you, you're out of here. Get out of here. Oh, hold on, I fucked that up. Alright, I clearly know what I'm doing here. God, I'm doing terrible right now. Alright, we're good, we're fine. We have to keep going in this area for one reason and one reason only. I'll let you know what the reason is when I do it. Alright, hold on. Give me a second here. I'm gonna want the eco to run out, because otherwise we're gonna run into an issue here. Alright, you ready? You guys ready? 420, we did it. Yay! Round of applause, everyone. Hold on, I got it.
Winner.
Winner. Alright, anyway, we won the game. Time to call it straight. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep playing. Stream's over, everyone. I got 420 precursor orbs. You know, blaze it, and then we're done. Easy. This is another area, too, where it'd be pretty easy to take damage right here. Why died? I didn't die. Yeah, right here. This area is kind of annoying. I think actually getting back from this area is more annoying. You can make that jump, but like if you kind of fuck up the jump there, like the double jump, you can easily take damage. It's still reasonably doable, but you know when you're being like anal about like not taking any damage, very easy to fuck it up. Yeah, I bet Martin's gonna know where that sound effect's from. Very iconic sound effect. Most of my sound effects aren't Jak and Daxter related, but that one is. Like all the other ones are different. Evil Peach emo. I see what you're doing. Wait a second. Hold on. Yep. Before I do the one on the left, I want to do the one on the right. That thing almost looks like a switch up there, but I know it's not. Because it's in a couple different areas as well. Yeah, basically you want that set up for these, because if you get too far away from these things, it resets the platforms all the way at the other end. And so if you do it in such a way that, like if you do the ones that are super close first, then it doesn't matter that the third one goes away, because you're going to be away from the area too. Like I don't even need the platforms for the third one. Ahem, never heard it before, never ever. Okay, whatever, God Gamer. I've never heard the death sound effect from Jak 2. I'm just such a god gamer, I've never died in the game before. Or anytime I did die, I didn't die with the, actually, that's more the mission fail sign than is death one. Or, I guess it plays on deaths too, but like, it doesn't play on every death. Fucking damn it. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine here. We're not at the amount of health where I need to panic yet. That'll be in one more hit when I eventually. That's actually the first time I've failed that jump in a long time, like in a really long time. Like probably, like I don't even remember the last time in my life I've ever failed that, like getting up there. I would never fail a mission. Yeah, okay. I'm just such a god gamer. I've never failed the blast bot mission ever. Yeah, I've never failed the fucking 5 Hellcat Cruiser mission before. You know, what is failing the mission in the slums where you have to constantly roll or use your hoverboard to like get a where the turret's in the water, so if you take the water you're gonna die immediately. What is the one where you get in the mech suit at the end and you break all the stuff and then you have to make it back in time by getting out of the mech suit? There's like 20 different missions I can think of at Jak 2 where like everyone dies at least once. Okay, the question is how the hell do I get down from here without taking damage? Okay, that's simple. Okay, so I would like to very much point out this is an area I died in previously. What the hell? Oh man, the momentum of that thing carried me over. Wow, that was a little sketchy. But I can tell you the exact area I died in. I tried jumping for this one right here, like one of the ones as it was like starting to wobble, because my brain was like, yeah, I could make it, and then no, sure didn't. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're good, we're fine. They hurt you if you let them spin into you, which is... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. There we go. Let me make sure all the boxes are done here. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think this one kills you too, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, if you let the whirlpool can actually, like, pull you down if you just sit there long enough. Like, it's very hard to, like, this thing doesn't kill you unless you're, like, actively not doing it. Stop it. I know these ones do too. God, this is... I don't want to go here. I'm not gonna go here. That's sketchy. Fuck that. Yeah. Okay, now that I have an extra hit, more than I had before, I'm willing to go there. But first I'm gonna do this. And I've never failed a delivery mission on the start. Oh yeah, the delivery mission sucks. As you can tell, you don't have a lot of time to do the power cell I just did. Which, there's a lot of power cells like that in this area. Like, that are kind of just sketchy for, like, different reasons. Oh no, okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, now here's what I'm gonna do. There's a way for me to get up top here, and I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take this thing down. I'm not gonna hit everything, it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. But at the bottom of this slide particularly, I'm pretty sure there should be a thing that brings me up to the surface, and I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, it's right here. Oh no, they got Megalovania for the ukulele tabs. Yeah, you gotta do it, man. You know, when I bought myself like a keyboard, like a smaller keyboard, the first thing I did was I learned, or not the very first, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hey, we're just gonna let you finish spinning. I'm gonna sit here where you can't hit me. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, we're good? We're fine? Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, cool.
It looks like those things need a blue eco charge.
Yeah, Daxter, I can't really give him a blue eco charge when there's a fucking death machine rolling around here at the bottom. So I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more considerate about my position here, Mr. fucking... we don't have a last name, so we're just gonna go with Mr. Daxter. Okay, so it's just the one right here. Yeah, come here, you little fuck. Okay, okay. Now take me to safety, please. I never actually read the rest of that. I never failed the delivery mission at the start, calling the industrial zone the forbidden zone because I couldn't get through it at first. Nice. Yeah, I find it depends on which mission, but some of them, like, you honestly do better if you stay up top, because like the bottom section will have like a fucking convoy that'll come and kill you. Yeah, shut up, Kira. I'm picking up. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Okay, where the hell am I going here? Cool. Nice dodge roll. Nice dodge roll, man. Really glad that it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing for me. Oh, I was able to swim over here the whole time. I didn't even realize. I thought like that middle section was a little bit like lurker sharky, but there was just like rocks on both sides. I didn't realize there was like close rocks throughout the whole thing. I am gonna go back to the Precursor Basin to pick up more health, but before I do that, let me grab some health here, obviously, because now I get one extra hit just in case I fuck up somewhere in the basin. Oh shit, it's late. I think I'll retire to my bed in a moment. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so let me think through here real quick if I have enough power cells after this. We have 59, right? Because this will depend on whether or not I go for Claw. We have 59. We get one from being Claw, so that'll be 60. I can do the Mountain Pass one. By finishing the Mountain Pass, that'll put me up to 61. Getting all the Scaleflies, that's 62 in that area. Getting the Scaleflies in Volcanic Crater, that's 63. Getting the 4 from the dudes, that's so I was already up to 63. That's 64, 5, 6, and 7, so 67 out of 72. I'll probably have enough to at least get one of the power cells from the oracles here, so that'll put me up to 68. I'll see you, Chad and Gypsy. Good luck. Alright, thank you. I'll watch the rest of my stream once I'm eating breakfast. Or rest of the stream. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Mr. Peach. Thanks for stopping in and, chatting, saying hi. Encouragement, laughing along, yada yada. Damn, what was that? That's 67. I could easily get the one from Snowy Mountain, where you killed the guys that are breaking all the shit. That's 68. So that's easily 68 of them. 68. Okay, what do I do from there? I don't want to do anything in Spider Cave. Fuck that. So I need to come up with 4 more. So that's hopefully I can get at least some of them here. What else can I get from I don't want to do any more of Snowy Mountain. Snowy Mountain felt like it was a giant pain in the ass. I can get more Precursor Orbs in Snowy Mountain. That might be enough to get me an additional one from one of the statues, one of the oracles. But I don't know. The fact that I can avoid so many of these obstacles now that I've gotten all the collectibles in these makes this area a lot more manageable. Oh, I didn't even... Fuck that. I didn't even... This is an area, for example, I would never waste my time trying to get all the Precursor Orbs, because that's like what a madman would do, you know what I mean? I'll get some of these, I guess. You know what? I lied. I'll get them all. Fuck it. Ooh, actually, I don't know. I'm being an idiot here. I'm being such a fucking fool here. A tool, even. Okay. God, this is like a sketchy area too, because if I mess up a jump, I land in the Dark Eco. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Me every time I talk about my existentialism. I almost messed up that jump. Alright. This is like sketchy alley here. Thank you for coming to me so I didn't have to come to you. This makes this whole area way easier. Dude, as a... I will say, as a kid, this whole, block puzzle here, I was such an idiot with this block puzzle as a kid. I could not figure this out for the life of me. And it's it's so easy. Just, as long as you keep this one area open here at the end, you're good to go. But, yeah. So where was I at before? I said 67, I think. And this would make 68? Or was I don't know, I might have already been at 68, I don't know. That's why I need to keep track of these things. Let's see, I'm already at 60, get the claw, get the 3 from fucking, the Mountain Pass area, because I can't get the 1 because I'm not going to do Snowy Mountain, so that one's inaccessible to me. I get the 3 from the thing, I'll be 63. Get the 4 from the whatever, that's 67. Get the Scout Fly from the whatever, that's 68. So we're at least at 68 right there. Get the 1 from Snowy Mountain, that's 69. Ah, funny. That's at least 69 of them. Oh yeah, and get 1 from an Oracle, that's 70. Maybe 2 from an Oracle. If I can, that'd be 71. I think we're doing pretty well on, Okay, not anymore. We were, but we weren't. I wonder, can I just sit in this middle area and they won't attack me, or...? Yeah, that's the 4 I mean from the area, yeah. So so that's at least 70 I can think of right there. Yeah, because there's gonna be 5 from Volcanic Crater, right? There's gonna be the 4 from the miners, and then there's gonna be the 5th one from the Scout Flies. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, all right, easy. I didn't mean to take a hit there. I'll be honest, I really didn't mean to take a hit there. Okay, so that should be 72 right there, then, if I can get that to work out. Because I do not, under any circumstances, I do not want to go down here and do the whole, like, run of, like... I don't want to do that run. I just don't want to. That's too sketchy. I will say there is a chance... Oh. Oh, no! Wait, how do I get back up? Wait, how do you get up? How do you leave this area? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no, because I didn't bring the thing back down. You locked yourself in. No, okay. So I have to do the whole thing now, right? Because if I do the whole thing, it takes me to the top of here, and I can get out that one section. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, god damn it. The reason I didn't choose that is because I thought there was a section I had to go further back to before the slide. So I thought to myself, I don't want to go all the way down here, right? I want to do a section before the slide. But then, I didn't account for the fact that I'd have to, like... damn it, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Alright, calm down. You're fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Okay, we're not gonna die here. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Damn. Alright. I've died twice now in the Underwater City, but I feel a lot more comfortable with the Underwater City now that I've done, like, way more of this before. I don't want to do that slide. That was, yeah. Okay, there goes run 7. That's bad. But for future ideas, I do like the idea of going in there in the Underwater City, doing a bunch of it, coming back out when I need health, and then, like, I can, like, as long as I can clear out sections, then I'll be good, because I don't have to, like, get hurt by them anymore. But I need to bring, now I know for sure I need to bring back down that whole, like, platform when I do it next time. So what the hell am I gonna... Okay, so that's definitely the end of the run. I'm gonna see if anyone else is playing Jak and Daxter right now. Okay, we got 2 people doing it. Oh, someone's first playthrough. Okay, yeah, let's let me get them real quick in terms of their name here real quick. Okay. Gonna raid them real, because why not? That's cool. Don't know who they are. Hopefully they're cool. Oh, this channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, no, fuck that. We don't do that. No offense to that person. I'm sure they're fine, but I don't like doing raids to channels like that because I don't like that feature on Twitch personally. I respect the ability of people to do that, or the when they want to do that, obviously, but that's not my deal. Let me see if anyone's playing the other Jak games then. Okay, what do we got? We got following categories. What do we got for categories? Anyone playing Jak 2 or 3? No, none of those. Okay, no one's playing any of the Jak games. I'm just gonna raid someone that I played other games with. Vigor. He's playing Vigor right now. He's one of the partners for the game. I don't know if you know the game. It's kind of like Escape from Tarkov, but it's on console instead, and it's like a little bit more forgiving. But yeah, I'm gonna raid him because he's cool. Feel free to stick around, or don't if you don't. But thank you for stopping in. Obviously, Martin. Thanks for everyone else that's stopped in before in the past. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Like I'm streaming daily, so feel free to come back or around the same time if I might be still streaming by then, but whatever. But yeah, catch y'all next time. Do.